Yo, 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 what is up, chat? Good to see you. Welcome. What up, Clutcher? What up, Drazorius? Good to see you. Welcome. Okay. New update, huh? We see about that. I'm cooking. Not happy. We put the game up. Good to see you all, though. Welcome. Eesh. Okay. What up, Zane? How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, man? Yeah, I got a couple of thoughts. Try to be nice. But yeah, good to see you all. I unfortunately wasn't able to be live yesterday. The daily streak was broken. Oh! So we restart today. I currently have a teething newborn. So, yeah. Hey Ashley, how you doing? But it's currently the hottest day. The hottest day in the UK today. It's awful. It's horrible. But spent the day out today. Then when I was out, my phone was on 1% battery. Right? 1%. But a notification popped up. Boom. Someone had tagged me. New update had dropped. I was like, oh my god, went to look, phone died. I got home, all excited, you know, giddy. I had a little trot in my step. To open Discord to see the update. Come on now. I don't think it's allowed to be update. To get to that. How hot does it get? Right now, let me take a look. UK weather. So in degrees, it's currently 28. In Fahrenheit, that's 82. So it's not dumb. It's not dumb hot. But our country doesn't deal with hot. That's dumb hot for us. This room right now is doing everything in its power to keep all the heat. This may as well be a sauna. Okay. So, we got some stuff to talk about. Hot, but not hot. Not hot compared to other places, of course. UK, this is hot. This is hot. And it's getting hotter. It's the highest temperature so far. We usually get rain at this point. We get about a week of hot weather in the summer where it does get hotter than this. Ugh. It's a nice spring day where I live. Yeah, but do you have aircon? And are your houses insulated? The heat. That's the problem here. Good lord, it's humid. Like 40% humidity right now. It's awful. I hate it. Bring on the cold weather. But which is the okay. Let's discuss this update. I want to break it down now before we get started in the game. Got the update here. Let's take a look. I've had a little read through. Let's read through. Okay. Eye on Ashenfall 0.7. I do have aircon. Yeah, we have no aircon. It's awful. My walls aren't black, they're green. But I get your point. But our houses are made to keep in because we don't get, you know, it's awful inside, it's awful outside. Bring on the cold weather. All right, Eye on Ashen 4, 0.7.3, May 1st, 2025. Hello. Holy moly. It's been a mind-blowing few weeks since we unleashed Runescape Dragonwilds on. We've got another bank holiday. That means the office on Monday. So we're going to be quiet that day. All right. We're not going to ramble. You can expect a video from us later this month, kicking off a monthly series we want to do that provisionally titling The Month in Ashen. If anyone thinks of a funny title, then we're still that, thanks. Yeah, this is definitely a placeholder. 0.7.3 is coming later this week, so lock in, chat. Hear that? They're telling you, lock in. All right. Here's what's coming up. Cloud saves. Wowee, how awesome. We know that this is one you've been after, so we're very excited to share that this feature is available right now. No more backing up local copies for shenanigans. Cool. For whoever cared, cool. I know a lot of you were waiting for this. This is a W for you. Belgar Meteor fix. When you're in your base and have protection overhead, aka then meteors raining down from the Scally Scourge should be less of a problem now. Any more of that, and we'd have to end up crafting an umbrella. And the rest. This is where they're surely gonna cook, right? Better fix for completing quests with a full inventory. No more chucking your materials before talking to Panic. The Goblin. So this, yeah, cool. Awesome. The Goblin Inverted Cara Vault will be more noticeable for the dude that's sat on the floor. I know the goblins aren't famously talkative, but Spitfoot is important, so we can't have you missing them. AI status effect immunity all being checked and should be working correctly. Yep. Fix for Ashlog duplication. Who's duplicating Ashlog? It's the easiest thing in the game to farm. Whenever you see something like this, a wizard did it. Fixes to a few areas of the world where players can get stuck. Nice. Huh? Improvements to reduce client desync, which means that ranged combat in multiplayer worlds should feel extra nice. Great for you peers. Respawned Bloodwood sap can now be gathered. This one's got us feeling all sappy. Let's stop these. You know, let's just stick to the facts here. Polar. LB works correctly in the crafting menus. Damn, you guys didn't even have LB. Continue localization fixes for missing and Caztecx. A couple of typo fixes in quests and journal entries. Shows how bad my spelling is. Didn't fun. Guests you are interacting with when you die are no longer locked forever. Wow. That's crazy that was even a thing. I didn't know. Listen, we know that death has agreed to overlook your mortality while you're here. There's clearly some things we didn't iron out with old Boney first. XP balancing for Splinter. Don't know what Splinter is. Splinter is the spell that when logs are on the floor, you can hit the poosh, turn them all into collectibles. We saw some hair-raising numbers coming through from usage on this, so we're tweaking to bring this down to a more reasonable place. It's slightly concerning because everything's too high. The audio's cutting in and out? Anybody else having audio problems? Been watching Oblivion, what think? Oblivion, I did that like what, 10 years ago. It's cutting in and out. Bear with me. Okay, what about now? Is this better? Any better? Any better? We good? We good? We good? How's that? Seems better. Thank you, thank you. Sounds good. Let's go. Yeah, so Oblivion, I honestly I couldn't care. It looks nice. It looks nice. But not enough to make me play it. Well, if it isn't Mr. I'll watch your stream who goes to sleep. Bro, it was like 3 a.m. for me when you messaged. Does this mean the level 5 areas will be unlocked? No. But we'll get there. Let's continue reading. So Splinter turned the logs into collectible logs. They've nerfed it. Beards no longer clip through helmets. Turns out our helmets can contain the mightiest beard. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Blood visual effects will be in the right place on smaller AI. Kebits may seem cute, but their teleporting blood was a little off-putting. Very minuscule needed thing, but okay. Your own gravestone visual effects should be a different color to everyone else's. Cool. And more crash fixes. Okay. What else are we looking at? So, we're working with the art team to explore feedback around the bloom and blur options. This is a delicate process because we're very attached to the aesthetic and art style that makes this game so pretty. So we're trying to make sure we're meticulously adjusting this to be just right. Okay, time for me to cook. This, stop it, Jagex. Stop it. Adjusting the bloom and blur, it's too high. Simple. Bring it down. Simple. It's not changing the art style. It's not changing the aesthetic. It's too high. In fact, this bloom ruins the art style. You're literally, you're attached to blinding lights. Come on. Who doesn't know how to go in and change the setting? It sounds like we might be learning from AI here, because this to me should be done. This should have been hotfixed day of launch. Then we were told, within 2 weeks, this is what's going to be done. Oh no. We're going to push that back a little bit more because somebody doesn't know how to change a setting. We're working with our team to develop clear terms around modding, and we'll share those in a distinct news post when we have everything organized. It involves checking legal stuff we need to speak to grown-ups about, so it's taking a while, but we hear you. Cool. Is what it is. Have you done Atomfall? Not my type of game, Simon. As I said with the theater, I was talking to, no worries, Bing Baby. We hope you enjoy Steam Cloud Saves, and we're going to be taking a deep dive, thank you, into your feedback as we keep building this awesome game together. Look forward to news on Magic, including a sneak peek at what it looks like in the upcoming video. Until then, check our Discord, follow social, blah, 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 blah. Okay, my thoughts on this. My thoughts on this. Some of this stuff, cool. Cloud saves, great. People having locked permanent chests, great. Fix all that. This is where my problem is. Bloom and blur. This excuse is an L from Jagex. And do you know when level 5 area will be released? Zane, going off of how slow updates are right now, maybe next year. But no, we don't know. We don't know. Honestly, I'm slightly losing faith here. Maybe I'm being too critical for a newly released game. But this is all hotfix crap. This is all hotfix crap. This is hotfix crap. Rolling this out as a big combined update, just stop. This is hotfix. That's what this is. This is barely an update. Then they also said in their announcement, we got a few updates to share. Firstly, patch notes, blah, blah, blah. Beyond that, we're hard at work towards our 0.8 update, which includes the magic skill tree being unlocked, XP progression, and 2 skill spells. as well as a lot of other things we'll share more of info about soon. But beyond that, we're looking at our largest content update of the early access roadmap, Fellhowl. Now, when Fellhowl eventually launches, we originally planned to unlock one more tier of gear for you to craft and level up. Mithril. Traditionally, steel would be next, but our team thinks it's quite similar to iron in feel, so we want to run it by you, the players. Should we stay on the classic RuneScape progression path with steel then mithril, or skip steel and move directly onto mithril? This only affects whether steel would be included as a progression step. Mithril is happening no matter what. It just decides whether we have priority with the other RuneScape games to have steel armor too. Okay. This needs to be a weeding out process. Whoever voted mithril, all of these 2,000 people, this should be clear indication of who should be banned from voting. I'm going to cook. All right? I'm going to cook here. No, we should not skip straight to mithril. We need steel. We need black. We need mithril. Let's not go... You know what? If we go straight to mithril, let's just take RuneScape out the title and let's just develop Dragonwilds. It's getting a joke now. All right? Maybe it is close to iron, but it is a progression of metals, which is what we're playing here. Right? I told you I'm going to cook, chat. You cannot go iron to mithril. That's too big of a leap. Delete paladin from the game. No one cares. Go iron, steel, mithril. It pains to say, we can leave black out if they want. But, come on. If the fact that there's 35% of people, the fact that 35% of people think skip steel, I've lost faith. I'm losing faith, chat. I'm trying here, all right? I'm starting to think this is not RuneScape after all. Make steel craftable and black to be found in a vault like paladin. I'm down. I'm down. When think about this, right? RuneScape is a essentially trying to simulate life back then with knights, things like that, right? I'm reading it. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but I'm literally going through the update now. If you want the patch notes to stop listening to me yap, there you go. Where the hell did my Discord go? It's simulating the life as knights, you know, all that sort of stuff, right? Do you think that they went from iron to a much better metal and they just didn't bother with steel? Didn't bother. One of the most used metals on Earth. But no. Let's skip steel. Abbey Whip should not be so early. It shouldn't be. And neither should mithril. You do not go iron to mithril. Let's put some respect on the RuneScape name, alright? Let's put some respect on it. What's next? What's next? Mithril straight to dragon? Why not? Why not? Who cares about rune? Who cares about adamant? Nah. In fact, let's get rid of iron. Let's go bronze mithril dragon. Let's leave it as that. Why not? Right? I am not happy. I'm not happy. This to me is bad. The team, where did they say it? Our team thinks it's too similar to Iron and Phil. Your team put a whip in the game with bronze armor. Yeah, let's just start at Mithril. Good to see you, by the way, Billy. Your team made an abyssal whip. Achievable with iron. I don't think your team is qualified. I'm not sure they've ever played RuneScape before. Right? Who did they get to develop this game? Not RuneScape players or RuneScape fans. That's for damn sure. I don't know, chat. I don't know. This to me is a giant fat L. The only good thing about this is these. That's it. However, I have more problems with this. I need to get all this off now, right? I need to get all this off my chest now. Good to see you, by the way, Bobatech. Sorry, I'm cooking here. I need to get all this off my chest now so we can carry on with the stream in happy, cheerful mode. Okay, but I gotta cook a little bit, chat. I had a day off yesterday. I gotta cook. I gotta cook a little bit. Where? So 0703 is coming later this week. It's Thursday, so tomorrow, right? Or maybe they mean later next week. Okay. Where's these video settings? Do I need to go back? Do I need to... Hold on. Dragonwilds Steam. Do I need to go back? I'll go back. I will damn sure go back. Okay. Okay. Where was it? Ah. Here. We're aware of your feedback around so many other things. This was the last update. Around so many things. But we wanted to get this patch out quicker. Last one, not a bad update. Did alright. To then turn our attention to more issues in our next patch coming within the next 2 weeks. We're investigating feedback around Bloom, graphical options, and more. No graphical options, no change to Bloom, nothing. What's the point? What are we doing here? This isn't right, in my opinion. And I think Jagex need to pull their damn finger out. Do I need to bring up the player numbers? I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. But right now, what was a game that was going boom has gone because everybody's done. Simple things are being made into big updates. This is not a big update. This is a hotfix. In fact, this is just a fix. The hotfix is we had 3 updates in 3 days. But there we go. I vented. I needed to do that. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. Okay. Right. Let's do that and that. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. Okay. There we go. Rant over. Rant over. I apologize for getting a bit heated there. But it needs to be said, alright? It needs to be said. I'm a massive fan of this game, but I will not glaze this game in the face of laziness. Or the face of lies. Just saying. Okay. What up, Koala? Look, I'll be the biggest fan of this game or the biggest hater. They can choose. Right now, they're making my mind up for me. To keep the Abbey Whip relevant later than after Mithril, etc., I think they should add Tentacle or something. They have to now. They have to. The more progression, the better. Absolutely. I've had many days off since Oblivion Remastered. Most people have, yeah. Yeah. They dropped the game. They dropped the game shortly after one of the biggest games drops. And what did they do? This update. Good lord, someone needs a disciplinary. And I'm starting to think Mod Doom's the one. Alright, maybe that promotion was a little bit too soon. Dragonwilds will be the streamlined RS. Yes. Hey, Koala, you put your name all over this? You put your name all over this? You're the one held accountable. You put your name over this? It's on you. And this ain't gonna slide with me. This ain't gonna slide with me. What a load of crap. This should have been hot fixed and we move on. Where's our video settings? Where's our bloom settings? You make game, you do stuff, it's not okay and you want more? I don't want more. I want the fixes we were promised. I'm not asking for more than what they have said we're getting. I haven't said add new content. I'm not saying new content. I get it. And I've been the one who said since day one, perfect what we have before giving us more. Video settings? Graphical issues? Performance issues? That should be priority right now. Not gravestones having different color to everybody else. Beards no longer clip through helmets. A couple of typos fixed. Who cares? Who asked? Are you looking up there? You look like a cartoon character. He has to his face of the game. I think Jagex did this so he can lose his job. Look, I was Mod Doom all the way. I was Mod Doom all the way. But now, his new name is Mod Boo. That was awful. Alright, let's move on. Let's play the game. Let's play the damn game. Oh, I got you, Simon. No worries. Have you seen... Have you seen what he's been saying in the general chat in the Discord? I sent some stuff to your personal Discord. Let's go. Send me stuff. Let me cook. Let me cook. Jobber, that meme is fantastic. Okay. I just want us to be our own game you can jump into and enjoy when we have updates. You can create, let me bring this down to you. You can, when we have updates, and you can create your own custom worlds to play with friends and skill up and go crazy with, because we know that you're, well, most of you are on your own journeys in old school and RuneScape. You're grinding towards your max cape and personal goals in the MMOs. So we don't want to take that away from that. We don't want to take away from that experience. Oh, God, if he was here, I'd slap him and say, wake up! Wake up! Because it's a RuneScape game, set in the same world as RuneScape, no. Whoever's asking for this doesn't need this. It would be cool, we'd get bored, doesn't need this. Skills from RuneScape. Yes, you've already done that. Lore from RuneScape. Ah, couldn't care. Runes from RuneScape. Yes, you've also already done that. Gear from RuneScape. What's the title of this game? What is the game's title? What is it? What does that say? Take RuneScape out the title. It's over. Chat. I'm trying here, alright? This game is being driven into the ground, and there's only one face on the face of it. And that's this traitor right here. Sorry, buddy. Koala. Okay, rant over. I'm done. Let's have fun. God damn. Good to see you all. Thank you all for coming by. Like I said, each stream might start this way because it has the last few days. I had to cook, alright? I have to have my say. I am not going to be a creator that is going to sit here and be like, no, this game's fantastic. I did that on the day. The day of launch, I gave this game a 6 out of 10. A couple of days later, I said, you know what? I'm upping it. This is an 8 out of 10. I don't even want to think what my number is now. So I feel when my family argues. Or like have the weapons and gear be more Dragonwilds themed, give a unique spin on them and make them fit into the RS world, and then introduce them into RS as new gear and such. Look, it's either got this in the title or it doesn't. And I'm tempted to Photoshop this out. They do any update? They did do an update. I will throw the patch notes in chat for you, or go back to the start of the stream where I was just roasting the crap out of it. But there you go. Let's go. Let's play some games. I feel lied to. I feel this is clickbait. This is clickbait. I'm going to fix this right now. Better. Let's not be lying to people here. I really wish they would have waited to release early access. Seems they need it that way. Need it anyway. Yeah, you're not wrong, Clutcher. Yeah, they shouldn't skip technical progression, like, still. Like, yeah, let's just give everyone a god sword while we're at it, and skill protect prayers too. True. It's sad how many games get ruined by bad devs or companies. It's just so sad to see this big RuneScape game. Is it? Is it really? I'm sorry, they are dropping the ball. I wanna love this game so bad. But good lord. Thank you, Boom Baby. I want to feel like I earned my whip and staff of light. Yeah. And right now, we're getting Mithril, boys. Well, we're not, because people are... The sane people that voted are luckily voting for Steel. I swear to God, if Mithril overtakes, I'll start a riot. I will be outside the Jagex offices with a sign and on a stick that says, "We want Steel." I was gonna ask, I was looking for... Yeah, I got you. I hope still loses. Bro, you've been playing RuneScape for about 4 hours. No one cares. We want still. We want still. Come on now. Jagex HQ. Cambridge. Oh, I'm close. I don't go out, but I'm close. I'm close. Sorry, let me get you that invite. There you go. That's the Dragonwilds Discord. Go tell them I'm on their ass. What up, Terry? How you doing? Today I'm probably just gonna be building, and I gotta sort my armor room out. Maybe go fight some stuff. Just chill. How you doing, Trevor? Good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you. Probably trying to make a middle ground between those who like and dislike the grind. I get that. I get that. I agree. This shouldn't be as big of a grind as RS3 or old school, right? It shouldn't be. But Iron to Mithril is not a grind. Iron to Mithril is an extra 4 hours of gameplay. Also, how developed is this game that we don't have the next tier of armor yet? Ted Kaczynski, I don't know who that is. Silver, I don't think it's actually dropped yet. I think it's about to drop, but here's the patch notes for you. Or I read through it all at the start of the stream. Turn RuneScape Dragonwilds into an ARPG crafting survival combo. Min-max potential for those who want the grind. Yeah, just give us settings. That's all I've asked for. That's all I've asked for. Just ask for some settings, chat. Your boy's playing on low because my graphics settings for the card and other people are all having this flickery problem. Jagex know about it. Where's the fix? I'm playing at over 300 FPS on low. I don't want that many frames per second. Who asked for that? Have you seen the video of the dev talking about the game? Where? New? New video? From Jagex? Old? Maybe. The deep dive one? Was it that one? On release? Yeah, I was live. I reacted to that. Maybe she just released a demo. Yeah. I mean, they haven't even got the next armor tier ready, so I think this might be a demo, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's get in the game. Menu's making me buffer for some reason. I don't want to fight with my internet and Jagex today. Let's not. Oh, and I can, and to be honest, Kaz is the only true one that can taught me in RS3 because it's my RS3 pimp. Iron to Mithril, if only armor sets make steel for building. Yeah. Or just, you know, just make this game RuneScape. I thought that's what we were doing. Maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe when I read RuneScape, silly me for thinking it was RuneScape, right? Dragonwilds needs to do an interview, Q&A, and thoughts on game with me. I don't think they can handle this heat. Not gonna lie, I don't think they can handle this heat. I also don't wanna... I don't know what to believe anymore. Right? Where's these video settings? Adjusting the bloom is going to change the art style. What? What are you yapping about? That is the biggest load of yap I've ever heard in my life. Whoever typed that, Mod Doom, whoever typed that, I think you remember when they did the televised court case with Johnny Depp and Amber Heard? I want that. I need a televised disciplinary for whoever wrote that. About how good a party hat looked. Oh, I don't think I've seen that one. Because I think you should play Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2. It's like Dragon Quest games mixed with a building game. Like Minecraft with NPC rooms and stuff. I've never played Dragon Quest. So I don't really know what that is. Just need to wait for them to release RuneScape 3D. Has Assassin's Creed taught you nothing about names being slapped in? Bro, I haven't played Assassin's Creed since Assassin's Creed 1. Who are those people? Who? Mod Doom? Man, sounds like the alpha players didn't tell them what we wanted and why the simple settings changed the visuals, and thinks that's a good excuse to push back updates if the next one even is one. This is my point, right? Why did nobody in the alpha not build a lamp? Why? Tell me how this is acceptable. I get flashbanged. What up, Mystic? Yeah, I've just been cooking it. I've just spent the first 48 minutes. Good lord, I'm sorry, chat. That rant went a bit too long. I just spent 48 minutes completely roasting the hell out of it. And I voted for the only correct answer, Mystic. What did you vote for? Let's see how many people we're going to ban today. What I gotta say is the game is still better than OSRS. That's okay for me. I voted still. Okay. Okay. I feel like I need to try and weed people out. Mithril is the right answer. It hurts me that that's a mod saying that. I'm gonna vote Mithril just to bug you guys. I don't even have the game. But Doom! This is your fault! Obviously I voted still and that is the only correct answer. Mystic, you can take Koala's mod spot. Oh, okay. Yes, I voted for steel. Mithril after iron. Mithril after iron. Just stop it. Alright? Just... Unbelievable. Oh, and dragon armor? Yeah, let's just drop that in now. Let's go Iron Dragon. Why not? Why not? Who cares about progression? We're not doing this RuneScape progression anymore, right? We're not doing it. Hey, what up, Richard? One more member. Hey, you know I never complain about members, bro. You know that. You know that. I hope you're doing good though, man. Good to see you. Hey.
One of us. One of us.
One of us. Hey, Richard, thank you very much, man. I appreciate you. I need to get rid of that knot in the corner now. Hold on, I know how to update it. Oh. There we go. Thank you, Richard. I appreciate you, man. Legend. Now I want chests with dragon armor and whatever that is, just 10 steps from where you spawn. I don't know why I'm buffering right now, chat. I think Jage's trying to take us down. Didn't like that they got cooked. Hold that. Give me third age. Yeah, throw it out there. Make goblins drop it. Let's just go RuneScape private server mode, you know? Drop bandos. Yeah, go for it. Would you give revoke people's memberships? I would find out every person who voted for Mithril and type their names in manually, all 3,000 of them, to make sure they can never have a say. They're trying to ruin the game. I bet they're all Valheim players. I bet they're all Valheim players. What are you trying to do? Skip content and make a smaller game? Give me steel, black knight armor, web... Mystic? Mystic spitting facts. To be honest, I don't know what I voted for. I know what you voted for. You put a screenshot of it in Discord. You voted for Mithril. And that's why right now... Don't talk to me. Alright? We're not on good terms right now. Okay? Swords or bow? Just give us guns. Just give us guns. Why not? Why not? Let's just skip armor altogether. Give me guns. Give me directional movement. Like COD. Let me dive around. Why not? Alright, that might be a bit petty, but I'm fuming. Alright? When someone leaves a review on Valheim saying go vote Mithril and links to the poll, they probably are. They probably are. Guys, when are we getting a Minecraft server? Honestly, it's getting sooner and sooner. It might be by the end of this stream how heated I am. Just go to Rune. Yeah. Yeah, let's skip it. They pick me and getting picked on this one. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. Sounds like Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite wouldn't have skipped kill. I gotta say is give me sailing like OSRS. MP or AK. All of them. Everything. Just give me gun tiers now. Alright, let's play the game. Let's play the game. Yeah. Alright. You know what? What the hell is hard leather? Right? Why have we got leather, hard leather, apprentice, wizard, dark magic? Oh, that one. Why have we got all of these tiers, but then we're gonna go iron to mithril? Get out! So basically, there's like 15 tiers, and then we're gonna go, boop, no, can't have enough, can't have more tiers. Oh no. Oh no. We'll have a handgun in the next update. Last I saw in the poll, Mithril was losing and 65 for steel, 35% for Mithril. Glad to see the majority has common sense. Yeah, what we on? What's it on right now? Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's okay. Yes, Billy. Billy has seen sense. Billy has seen sense. Swap them votes over, boys. Come on! Get it out of here! Alright, let's see what it's on. Yeah, right now 65% to steel, 35% to mithril. What's the Discord name? I will take over this poll. I told you, I'm starting a protest. All right, the gang's coming. There you go. There's the Discord link. It's in announcements. Everybody vote steel. Yes, Koala. You can keep your mod. You can keep your mod. This is what I like to see. Let's bring this number down, boys. Come on. Don't let them skip content. Don't give them the easy way out of a quick finish of a game. No. You want to make a RuneScape survival? You're going to put the damn work in. All right? I want every tier of armor. All of them. Not skip one of the most famous metals ever. God, Mod Doom, I liked you. What went wrong? Huh? You took too many days out the office. Too many bank holidays. Too many. Get and do your job. No, it's fine. You don't have to vote. No vote is better than a mithril vote. Okay? You're good. You're good. Want tech armor and flying skiff? I don't know what a flying skiff is. Alright. I can't wait to see mithril though. Yeah, me too. After steel and after black. That's how the game goes. And that's... This game is driving me to drink. Okay? It may be a girly drink. But I'm drinking regardless. Because we might go to mithril. The fact they even asked. It's a fruity cider. Okay. It's a fruity cider. It's not my proudest moment. But it's nice and cold. Can I nuke it with bot votes? Oh, we're talking. I like where your head's at. Let's get like 100,000 votes on Steel. Wait, so I did wrong in RS3. I went Iron to Mithril. No. You can do that. You could do that in Dragonwilds. Because you're skipping tiers. You are skipping tiers. Not Jagex. They made the damn tiers. We get to skip it. We're allowed. But we're skipping stuff that's in the game. Voted Steel. W Trevor. Let's go. Let's go. We won't be having this. I will not stand for it. I will not stand for it. In fact, I'm going to go on to RuneScape 3 and I'm going to drop. I'm going to spend all my money on Mithril armor and just drop it. And then I'm going to go out and hand Steel out to everybody. Want trimmed armor too? Are we not, right? Are we not? I thought that's the plan. I thought the plan was to make RuneScape a survival game. The server gains 100k members in a minute and the server gets taken down for raiding. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna breathe a minute. I'm gonna breathe. Let's play this game. Let's play the game. I will set up an armor stand ready for my steel armor. Bloody paladin. Get it out. No one cares about paladin armor. No one asked for paladin. What about jewelry? I mean, I mean, it says it's coming, but who knows? Apparently video settings and bloom settings were coming in this update, so... Who knows anymore? We don't know. Gonna get flashbanged every time I run into my house. Love it. Right, armor room. Let me get focused here. Let me drop this stuff off. Wait, who's sending money? If you have gambling addiction, send me $20 and I might send you back 40. I said this game won't be what it needs to be for like 2 years. This is what I said. Right? I said the same. What did they say? Full release coming next year. Oh yeah. Now, of course it will come next year, because we're just going to skip all the tiers. There's going to be 5 armor sets in the whole game. I say it'd be done within a couple of months. Might interest you to know that I have started playing on an RS3 account. Going to try give it a real shot. There is just so much. I'm not sure where to start. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with RuneScape 3. But if you want like a bot version, you could play OSRS, you know. And you got about 8 options for things to do. I'm so upset. I'm so angry. I'm heated. Sorry, look, the frustration's getting the better of me, okay? The frustration is getting the better of me. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. Seriously, what actually is RuneScape? RuneScape was a game that held itself proud for a grind. Now? I don't know. I don't know what it is anymore. Who knows? We're just guessing. We're just guessing. Alright, let me drop this stuff off. Which I now have a new I can't be asked. It's gonna go on the end for now. I completely forgot I never added ground granite. I find it nice to start request in timeline order, and also the free ones and free to play. Lots of content to keep you busy. You can also just stop and grind whatever you like as you go. That is an option, or you could be like me and try and ignore quests as much as possible because you don't like them. That's the beauty of RuneScape. The choice is yours. Okay, I need to go kill stuff. But good to see you all. Thank you all so much for coming by. I apologize for spending the first hour just ranting at Jagex. But I'm not gonna lie, that wasn't my cup of tea what they put out. You know. I'm sorry I wasn't live yesterday. My newborn baby is teething like mad. It was a stressful day. I didn't get on my computer till about midnight. But I'm back. The daily whatever we were calling it, daily streak starts again. Is 2025 what even is grinding XP? True. I'm sorry if you guys are buffering right now. I don't know what's happening. I think I'm getting sued by Jagex. They're trying to silence me. Right, we're gonna go fight some stuff, get warmed up, chill out, have some fun, and then I'll be back. I'll be back to build the base. So if you give RS players choice, it will end up like OSRS. The OSRS didn't skip steel, or even suggest skipping steel. I mean, it's an 8-bit, but they didn't skip it. Since they're gonna skip steel, they might as well make us do runecrafting runs. Yeah, they skip runecrafting runs as well. Die! 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 Looking at. Ow. Give me some stamina. Get cooked. Gotta let some anger out here a minute, chat. A lot of the early quests are short to medium length, so it's easy to knock out and then learn the game. If new, can easily get up to mid-gear doing it that way. Oh yeah, for sure. Quests are great. I just never liked quests, and now, then once I maxed and I was going for my quest cape, I was completely maxed out doing super early quests. You feel very overpowered. Give me some more enemies. Why is my game so quiet? It's a bit better. Whew. Okay. I mean, I did just eat, but you're right. Why is my hunger not going down? Oh, there we go. It did. It took a while, huh? They even have me questioning that. Then I was like, am I cheating? I don't think I'm cheating. Ow. Okay. I believe you. Jamalala. Give me some more enemies. Someone needs to die. Where are you? Get over here. Look how fast my hunger's going down now. What the hell happened? How did it not go down at all? And now it's draining. Doing the early quest before I do any of the members quests. Fair play, fair play. There's gonna be more enemies around here. Runescape in general is very addictive. God, this dagger's fun. Did you do 100 days of old school RuneScape? Like IRL days? I don't even think I do 100 days of RuneScape 3 before taking a break. But there is no such thing as in-game days. I have an old school RuneScape character that I've been playing on and off for years. I thought I'd give ours for a chance. I mean, it's, you know, relatively, they're not that different. They're actually not. You can play, you can even play like turn-based combat. No abilities, all of that. But the abilities are super fun. They're actually not. People want to act like they're massively different. They're just not. But the biggest thing you could say is the abilities in combat. Other than that, There's not that much difference. I think there's a place for both, for sure. Change combat settings to legacy like Caztecx. Feels like OSRS, but once you learn the skills, it is better. Using the skills are fire. They're so good. Once you get used to using the skills, it's so good to use. And it's so nice to like combo attacks together and stuff. It just feels cool. What up, Kyle? How you doing? Hey, I hope work's going good for you, man. Good to see you. Thank you for swinging by. I appreciate you. About 100 hours instead of 100 days. The thing is, they, I know I give it a bit of, you know, a bit of shit. But I know I like old school RuneScape. I played it for years when it was just RuneScape, you know. And nostalgia probably wouldn't wear off within 100 hours. So I'd probably be fine with it. But I think if I was ever going to play old school RuneScape, I think I'd just learn to like PvP or something. To me, that's the only fun part of old school RuneScape. What cape is that? This one was a gift from a dev. It's the only fun part for me. Like, you know, if I was going to watch old school RuneScape content, which I don't, but if I was going to, I'd watch some people do some PvP stuff. I think any chance of a dev connect has gone right out the window now. I've just spent the first hour of the stream completely roasting the game and the development of it, so, you know, I'm probably out. So for me, it seems like RS3 took away the scarcity of materials by having rocks that don't deplete in trees growing back extremely quick. Sure, yeah, I mean, it's just changed the grind. It just applied the grind in other areas. RuneScape 3 is mainly about PVM. But personally, I could not imagine anything worse than actually playing RuneScape. You know? Let me AFK that. Well, I'm not actively playing RuneScape. I don't have that kind of time on my hands. Hey, Richard! One of us. Hey, thank you very much, Richard. I appreciate you, man. You're a legend. I hope you're good, man. Yeah, I mean, if you want to actively play RuneScape, then To me, the grind is no different. Like, between the two games. You just get lower XP if you don't want to. What up, Gems? Yeah, I know. But let's get steel first. Let's get steel first. Let's do this properly here. But I'm not going to go back into another rant. I refuse. I'm done. The first hour of the stream is me nothing but ranting. But I hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Gems, what did you vote for? I'm curious. What did you vote for? Mithril? Mithril next or steel? I love actively playing RS3 because I find this cozy and doesn't require much thought. But as a mom, I need that something. I need that sometimes. Something I can easily jump in, play, not think too hard. Yeah, I get you. Still, to be honest, want it to be gradually in Mithril to be something more special. See, Gems, this is why you belong here. This is why you're one of us. Because we want the game done properly. Respect, Gems. Mithril next. Ugh. Grow up. Grow up and earn your steel like a man. Or woman. Don't want the game to go by fast, so steel is the only answer. Let's go. Let's go. See? See, Jason gets it as well. I know there's people in chat. I know there's some of you out there watching this that voted for Mithril and you can't stand this stream right now. Good. Good. Stop trying to ruin what we love. It's your fault. Don't forget trimmed armor. I'm down. Yeah, but to be honest, I actually look. I know trimmed armor is also iconic, but I get not doing trimmed armor. To me, that can make sense. But the base tiers have to be there. What up, Rin? How's it going? Magic and big boom booms. What's a big boom boom? I'm doing great, thank you, Rim. I gotta admit, I've been better. I've been better, you know. Oh, the fire spell skills. Okay. Boom boom means something different to parents like Kaz. I wouldn't mind Mithril to come right before defeating the second dragon or even in the first zone of the third dragon. Get you? Vote sexy elf? What? What game you voting for? Oh, Rin, I've spent the first hour venting. The first... Yeah. I don't... Mike can hear you. I can hear you. I live with you. Our house is made of cardboard. I mean, if Dragonwilds wants to save time by... I can just cut all of the future content and end it here. We got the whip and the crystal bow stand for light. Why go forward? Yeah, we've killed the dragon. We're done. I don't think that's up for voting yet, Simon. I get you, Rin, but no, I'm great. I'm great. IRL, I'm great. It's the game and Jagex that you know, are triggering me a little bit. What's the current update introducing? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. In fact, I feel like they may owe me time for reading that, because bloom settings or nothing. Keep the rest. Okay, right. Let's get to work. I've been playing... I don't know what that is, Ren. I tried to work that out. I don't know what that is. Oh, Risk of Rain. Yeah, I would have never got that. I was like, is that meant to, is it Red Dead Redemption? I was like, is it like what's Roar? Episode 0 calms peeps down. As long as she's wearing steel. Fine. Sure. She's gotta go through the progress like everybody else. Okay, what am I stacking today before I get on with the armor room? Bones, we got a good amount. We could check Abbey Demons. Next time Mrs. Guys comes in, that's what she's voting for. I mean, I think she's heard me ranting for the last hour, so she will definitely say the opposite just to trigger me. But I'll see. I'll ask her. Mrs. Kaz. Ignore him. Yeah. Pick one. Steel or mithril. Just pick one. Get out. Get out. Banned. Okay, I need leather. We got iron. Hold on for fleece. Fleece is easy to farm up. Alright, let's go check some Abbey Demons. Yeah, I'll drop the patch notes for you. There's the patch notes. Don't prepare yourself. Simon, are you okay? Are you good? Are you just spamming random words? Do you use the drinks we make with bones? I don't know. Seed weapons is a slow killer, but it will happen eventually. Yeah, but what do you need that help with, Codex? Because if anything, I feel like I want to go down tiers to make fights more exciting. Like I might just run around with like a bronze weapon. Oh, because I said steel. Okay, I got you. Still just jump another. Yes. Yes. Thank you, Codex. Let me see if I've seen this one. This one that sat on the sofa. Oh, I didn't see that one. I will check it out soon. I'll watch it on stream. We might get copyrighted, but who cares? Yes. 66% for steel, 34% for mithril. We're doing it. We're doing it. Gonna have lunch with my friend. Enjoy your lunch, Rin. Thank you for hanging out, man. Process water for bad areas only. There's bad areas in this game? Have you read the Discord chat in there? The people voting for Mithril are so pissed. Good. Let me read her. Let me see them cry. Make them cry. What, general chat? Ah. Are you taking us with you? Were you all going on lunch? I don't see enough crying, to be honest. Look at this. At Mod Doom, I'd just like to thank you for continuing on with the RuneScape world and keeping this an important part of my life. Keeping an important part of my life, my entire life. For RS game like this has been a dream since I was a child on classic RS, and now he's killing it. Alright, keep me updated. Send me screenshots if something good happens. Like a mithril voter crying. Cry. Cry, you little bot. Hey, let's go, Ren. Appreciate you. Let's go. What you get? What are you paying? Can I have some lunch? Right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. Right. You can get that homie privilege? Damn. Right. Let's find Abbey Demons. Where are you, little bot? Not here? Not here. Not here either. Need less damage in my opinion. Combat is too easy. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just because of the gear we're using at this higher tier. But I think the evade needs to be nerfed. Oh, I didn't shut that door. Hold on. Oh. I think the evade needs a bit of nerf. True, Rin. Yes. Whoever this is. Yes. Yes. Keep it coming. What I like to see. How hard is it to get bow drop? I mean, depends who you're asking. My RNG seems to be very broken. So I get all of the, I get them all the time. All the drops. Then Koala, on the other hand, took a few days. Welcome to the city bank. Thanks, Dennis. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, I got no Abbey Demon. What a surprise. Let's do some vault runs. Like killing stuff before I get to build him. For the crystal bow? No, for the hunter bow, I assume. That's the only one that's a drop. You have the axe? I have them all. In fact, I got a chest full of the recipes as well. Because I just keep getting them as drops. My RNG is just good. I don't know. Which makes a change, because my normal RuneScape RNG, good lord is it bad. The Jagex may nerf my RNG now after I toasted them a little bit. I promise it's coming from a place of love, you know. I promise. Ooh. Oh. I've been trying still dry hopefully tonight. I've been trying still dry hopefully tonight. Just tier 4 or 3, I think. Yeah, that's the hunter's bow. Tier 4. Wait. Wasn't the reduction small? Wasn't that wasn't there before, right? Am I going crazy? Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe I'm finally losing my mind. No, just basically, they did mention that it was kind of like coming soon. But what that means, I don't know. Positive criticism doesn't hurt. I absolutely mean it from a place of wanting this game to be the best thing it can possibly be. I have no reason to try and tear the game down. I've put a dumb amount of hours into the game. I would just like the right decisions to be made. Better get imps in the game? I mean, yeah, we should. Yeah, they definitely needs a nerf. And times all the time, what the hell? What animals could we add? You want to see something cool? I noticed this the other day. Look at this. Where is it? Look. Gyre Falcon. The Gyre Falcon is an agile predator. They silently dart through the air, seeking out small game to hunt. Giant rats are their favorite prey. Though the flesh is stringy, they offer a large meal compared to the kibitz and voles of the region. Some wild knights would forge bonds with the falcons. They would raise them from eggs and carefully train them to assist with scouting and hunting. This symbiotic relationship would allow both hunter and falcon to thrive in the Ashenfall's dangerous environment. Hello there. What are we? What are we? I don't know what you are. Also, there's more. There's more. Me and Koala were trying to figure this out the other day. Where is it? Where is it? With me? Ground clay. We can't grind clay. But ground clay. Yeah. I'm buffering like mad, huh? What the hell? No, you can't grind clay. The only thing you can grind right now is stone, granite, and sand. Yeah, that's all you can grind right now. So when we did that and you unlock the, you know, the recipe for the ground granite, because you only have to grind one, right? And it gives you the recipe for all three. It also should have given us the ground clay, but it didn't unless you look in the journal. But you can't grind it. I've checked. There's no way to create ground clay right now. But it was probably there in the alpha, and they forgot to take it out the journal. Same as those Gyro Falcon things. So... You should be able to make glass. Yeah, and I'm thinking jewelry as well, right? Because like Koala said, molds are used in Runescape. So maybe we're going down that route. God, this buffer. I'm so sorry about this buffer in chat. It's not just you, Clutcher, I promise you. Mods for the jewelry and some crafting equipment? Yeah, maybe. I reckon I can make that. Maybe backwards. Don't think I'll make it this way. Thank you, Boom Baby. I appreciate you. By the way, chat, if you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. My brain cells really wide, but... No, I got you, Codex. I got you. That vault is my base? Oh, nice. I'm amazed that OSRS players know what clay looks like. I keep your stream open on my work laptop. That copy and paste for you, Boom Baby. I love the dedication. I appreciate you. I appreciate Mystica. I like when I see you in chat. Simon, I'll be honest with you, bro. I'm struggling to keep up with you. I'm trying. It's tough though, man. It's tough. I feel like we have like 9 conversations at once. I didn't play OSRS anymore. Any reason why? Good rain. But you play, do you play RS3 Mystica? I feel like I spoke to you before about that. Oh, Rune is the next kid's name. Got you. Okay. Yeah, I think my wife would murder me if that was to ever happen, but I am not having another kid. I'm out. Just log in again to RS3. How are you finding it? Bonds are so high now. What are bonds at now? I feel like with the amount of you that has gone back to RS3, I feel like I should maybe log in and start playing again. I say that like I didn't log in like 4 days ago, but I'm not really playing at the moment. Oh, an old school bond. Okay. Which probably means they're like 100 and something mil on RS3. Varog might have been on my baby name list. I like unique names and names that mean something to me. That would actually be awesome. There's 17 mil on old school. Is it really that hard to make money on old school? I know it's harder than RS3, but is it that hard to make 17 mil? Because technically you just got to make 17 mil in a month, right? Is a bond a month? I've never brought a bond before. The economy is pretty bad. So why doesn't everyone just PvP then? I see PvPers getting like hundreds of million drop every kill. Is it just like a skill gap thing? Is 2 weeks? A bond is 2 weeks? Oh, hell no. Wait, so if that's the same in RS3, I believe RS3 bonds right now are like, well, last time I checked, they're like 100 and something mil. 100 and something mil for 2 weeks is crazy. I mean, I can pretty much make that in a day on RuneScape 3, but still. Play Deadman on 345. I mean, people are scared of PvP. I mean, what's so scary about this? Oh, that was risky. Never bother with bonds. A 1 month is the same as a 1 month is the same as 1 bond IRL money? PvP is dicks? I mean, you're ranging a suck at PvP? Oh, I suppose you'll have to be maxed out, right? Or you'll just get smoked. Getting 17 mil for 2 weeks is hard for me. I mean, I'm not surprised. That's crazy that bonds are 2 weeks. Bonds should be a month. I could buy 15 mil RS for like $7. Wait, yeah, but what's membership? So, yeah, what's membership? If you can get 15 mil for $7, which would basically buy you the bond, $13.99 a month? Is that, you mean dollars? Because I feel like it's like £9 here. US dollars, okay. Welcome back, Billy. Canadian dollars, it's worse? How much is it in Canadian? It's all about jelly, dude? What? Oh! Ow. How? What? How did I just die? Ow. I didn't even know what just happened. I just got mollywopped. Is there a free bill in game? Free, yeah, but free bill is obviously a lot. But it's gonna cost you like wait, how much is an RS free bond right now? RS free bond. 136 mil. So you'd need 2 for the month. That's 272 mil for a month. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. That's crazy. And then you'd have to spend the whole month just trying to earn another 270 mil or you're going to lose your membership in the next month. So basically you have to be grinding like non-stop. Or just do divination or something. Divination, that's like 4 days. Simon, are you good? That's why I played WoW. Wait, does WoW do that as well? Yeah, in RS3, it's like 130 mil for a bond for 2 weeks of membership. I brought members in past. Why spend 14 a month just buy Dragonwilds for 30 and no more spending? Whoever gets it. Unless you like going through the armors in the correct progression. In this day and age, most do not have that lifetime commitment, for sure. And if you miss a few days, if you don't hit that 200 odd mil, you've then got to go free to play to try and make up whatever you've got left. So let's just say you made 100 mil. You got to earn 30 mil in free to play, which would be a nightmare. You then use that to buy 2 weeks, and now you've got 2 weeks to make 130 mil for the other 2 weeks. Yeah, hell no. That's what I mean. So imagine trying to make 30 mil in free to play, right? 30 mil isn't that much. In members, you could do that in probably a few hours with skilling. Oh, that's not good. I have no weapon. Oh no. I'm chancing it. Hell yeah, these leggings are insane. Oh! Why did it not just take all? I forgot I didn't have armor on. That's twice in a row. That's twice in a row. I didn't put my armor on. I forgot I only had 100 health, no defense. Such a bot move. Such a bot move. I grinded for my 20k plus gold a month to keep playing. Is that hard? I don't know. I have no idea about WoW currency. How hard is that? Treat WoW as my second part-time job. What up, Clutcher? How many more subs till 15k? I think we're like 60 off something. 63. I am on the pipe. Running like 5 raids on 3 out of 4 different characters, 20 daily quests on each, daily dungeon runs, working on professions. That's a lot. The leggings are insane. 20k is a decent chunk of gold. Most expensive mount training is 2k. Oh, wow. What up, Andrew? What's out with the update? I will drop the patch notes for you in chat now. Don't get excited. Alright, we'll take the food with us. No worries, Andrew. Most who do encourage bonds have their bots played to grind for them and make money from that. Brokers are also involved. Yeah, I've heard about this whole broker thing. This is big on old school, right? For like PvP money and stuff. Get really excited. RS3 too? God, I bet that's good money. As the broker. on then. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Where's my box? Ah! I dodged that! I dodged that! You can't second look at me! You're on the pipe! Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I need the rest of my stuff. I went to dive past him and he turned. Stupid. Yeah, I got armor now. Fool. Leave me alone. Let me get my stuff. God damn. I don't use crystal bow, Andrew. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Not a fan. I mean, it's pretty cool, but not for me. I'm hunter bow all the way. You know you're not a fan, you're a human. I'm not, it's just because I don't do close combat range. Yeah, I got so sick of running 10 to 25 man raids with so many tunes, all the wrong gear was dropping for which class I was playing. Get some sleep, Billy. Not gonna lie, I paid hella for my DMM GP. What's your DMM GP? Well, later, it's Neebs, then Avenger. Later, Simon. Have a good one. You just like the kick, be honest, guys. The kick. The kick alone. The kick alone makes the crystal bow kind of hard to compete with. To the hunter bow to compete with. Tell me that. Come on now. Come on now. Have you seen my guy's feet? What's not to like? Look at those little stubby things. Don't act like you're not excited. Don't act like you haven't been looking at them the entire time you've been in the stream. You can try and deny it, but I know. Hey, stupid! What's up, buddy? Let's go. Yeah, nice one. Put the riot shirt down, you little bot. I could do this all day long. I can do this all day. Fine, I'll give you a chance. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Got it for the 50 yet? I do indeed. Oh my god! I've got 1,000,000 attack XP! Oh god, I'm such a nerd. Wait, what's my others? Ooh, brother, ooh. 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 Don't know how I feel about that. That made me feel a bit yucky. Isn't it like 30 XP a kill? Yeah, I'm maxed, Andrew. I got it all. I'm in no life in the game. I'm not gonna lie. How about yourself? You been playing much? Okay, what if they add a monk class with more physical attacks and the kick in the first sequence that you build up? I get what you're saying, but personally, I think that's too far away from RuneScape. RuneScape has always been classless. And I think we need to keep it that way. The combat triangle is so crucial to RuneScape. You know, range, mage, melee, weaknesses to each other. That's key in this game. Or at least key in the RuneScape universe. So I think we need to try and stay away from classes. Or we may as well take the RuneScape out of the title and put World of Warcraft there. You know, like, I like the idea, and I like maybe the way to kind of put classes through skills, so you could dedicate to one thing. Oh, a skill, sure, yeah. Have a shower, touch grass, and clean that stanky ass desk. I'm not gonna lie, I do need a shower bad. It's been the hottest day today, and I've been walking around farm animals. I do need to shower. But one thing that never gets disgusting is this desk. This room is cleaner than I am. Just saying. You know, if you're to throw your weapons aside and get bonus physical damage, that would be sick. Have you used a greatsword yet? It's so fun to use, very flashy. The greatsword? Which one's the greatsword? Like the... I don't think I've even seen the greatsword. Let me see. Oh, these? Too slow for me. I don't do two-handed weapons, you know. I like them nice. I like nice quick stuff, you know. Dive around, be like a ninja. But I will test it when I make all weapons. Like kicks and punches. Is this the damn dragon? Come at me. I'll light your dumb ass up. I'll light you up, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? It's cute. I know you can, Codex. I just don't see any use to increase damage in this game. Zero use. We just annihilate everything. In fact, I'm using the dagger to try and make fights more fun. You know? The two-handed, yeah. I want to tame it. I want to kill it properly. How did I kill it once and the dude's still flying around? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Right, throw some of this stuff out. And then we're going to do the rest of the vaults. And then I'm going to build my armor room. Worth buying? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I would say so. I did spend the first hour of this stream roasting it, but for different reasons. The game itself is great. My niece's game room is disgusting, really. I can't have mess on my desk. Like, say I'm live, right? And I have a couple glasses here from drinks or whatever. I might go to bed, but then the first thing I do in the morning, tidy the room. I have to. Doing dual wield? Oh, dual wield daggers. Daggers are already super fun. Getting dual wield daggers. Oh, I'm not a neat freak. I'm really not. Ask my wife. Except this room. Some furry YouTuber made whole 2 videos about how bad it is. He was just mad that it's not RuneScape based. I mean, I'm sorry to anyone that may like the furry culture, but I will not listen to your opinion if you're walking around in a damn dog suit or a wolf suit, alright? Your opinion, it's instantly invalidated. I'm sorry. But people will. People, you know, people will hate the game. Does it have its... Does it fall short in certain areas? For sure. Right? I'm not going to act like it's a 10 out of 10 game. But it is a fantastic early access. So, you know, I've played a lot of early access survival crafting games. And this is by far the... Oh my god, I'm stacked. This is by far the most polished one. What did you think about the quests so far? I felt like they were way too easy. Stand for lights, just hopping towers. I felt like the quests were good. The rewards were not. Like you said, Staff of Light for hopping towers. One of the most iconic weapons. Also, I feel like the Abyssal Demon should have been a quest. And for completing the quest, that's when we get the whip. Something like that. If they want to give it to us that easy kind of thing. But I thought the other ones were quite fun. It felt very RuneScape-y. I feel like they did them quite good. You know? We need voice acting though. How does RuneScape 3 have voice acting, but this doesn't? Right? But I liked the general direction it gives you, but without giving you like a... Go here, do this. Like, you have to figure stuff out. I like that. I thought the quests were done quite well. I just would have changed some of the rewards and stuff. If a furry is out in public acting a fool, I call animal control. That's one thing I love about living here in the UK, especially in my little farmer town. We don't get any of those public shenanigans. I couldn't contain myself. Workplaces have to be clean so we can work better. Facts, Mr. Cat, and I'm a big believer of that. I feel like Craftopia holds a special place in your heart like it does mine. Craftopia, look, people hate on it. I hate on it, right? I'll give it slack. It's still one of my favorite games of all time. People will play it and be like, what the hell is this crap? Right? People will do that. I just can't help myself. I think the game's great. People will be comparing Dragonwilds and Shrouded and Valheim like it's not almost the same. Yeah, I mean, I get the comparisons, right? They definitely took inspiration from Valheim. There's no doubt about that. But inspiration is a thing everywhere. Every game has taken inspiration from another game. Nothing is 100% original anymore. However, I do believe this does a good job of taking that inspiration and still going in its own direction, you know? So I think Valheim players should take it as a compliment instead of like, oh, this is just Valheim with a new paint job, which is, you know, a better paint job than Valheim, but you know. Order a quest chain first, charge the orb, second raid a dungeon for the staff, third fuse them. Yes, that would be cool. I like the longer RS quests though. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, for sure. I'm thinking for what was available right now, I feel like it's pretty good, right? It gives you an idea of running around the map. Oh, sorry, holy crap. Well, this game will never beat Pac-Man though. You still keep coming up with new games and I like it. The dedication is real. Good to see you. Yeah, like, I feel like the quests right now, they make you explore, they make you go fight stuff, they make you do certain things, which I think is needed. RuneScape did that a lot as well, where it was like, you do a quest and you learn this whole new area that you've never been to before. You know, even if it's just this little small area and you're like, oh, I didn't even know this little house was here. Like, they did that good. They need to keep that going with this. It just makes me want to play RS3 because I want the full RS experience until this gets the updates, especially Fireman, as it might offer a new experience in 3D than in current RS. For sure, yeah. Personally, I like playing the game, maxing it out, then an update drops and I get to max it out again. But yeah, I completely agree. It would be nice to have, you know, it does make you want to go and do the full RS experience. I'm just kind of waiting for that to be here. What up, Jabba? Good to see you. It's raining? No rain here. No rain here, thankfully. But that's crazy, because today's been mad hot. Just had to bring the washing in? Oh no. Valheim is better, this is just lazy copy of new texture pack. I keep getting these magic books from a chest, but for the life of me, I can't remember where the chest is at the moment. The magic books, they just come from random chests. You can find them wherever, mainly inside vaults. Games were never original. Old school games were based off of a paper and pen games. Those are probably based off of books. Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And I don't understand the dislike for something that took inspiration from something that you like. Realistically, if your favorite game has no competition, your favorite game is going to be half-assed. That's literally how it always works. Imagine RSVR. I think someone did that, right? Didn't someone make like a RuneScape version where you could walk around the map in VR? Not gonna lie, I'd want RuneScape old school in first person. I would as well. And I get that's why some people wanted the map to be the same as our original. But I'm kind of glad we have this map. But yeah, I would like to run around the RuneScape world in first person or even like this, like third person. After tornadoes here, it just got drier. Oh yeah, I forgot you had those tornadoes. I assume you're all good and safe, right? Did you get much damage or anything? Tornadoes are so scary because we just don't have them here in the UK. The Avatar trailer looks like an ice wizard from Wizard 101. We have rain and storms for a couple of days here too. I can't believe this update patch, by the way, yeah, I mean, not gonna lie to you, I've been here absolutely roasting the hell out of it, so I feel you. tried to dodge that. Get out my way! Too many rats! Too many rats. Ooh, no stamina. Probably should have done this first. Would be nice to get a double jump. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, I wouldn't complain about a double jump. I'd love it if we could remove the animation from the jump spell and give us jumping attacks. Just really focus on making movement super fun. It's so annoying when there's a little ledge that you can't jump, like jump up. But it's like just a tiny bit bigger than, like higher than your feet are. Stupid hubby went out to cut the trees up. That fell. It was still windy. Tornado warnings. Oh god. Oh, a new one. I take it. Or at least being able to reposition mid-air, block anything, get sniped mid-air is brutal. Yeah, I just think attacking while in mid-air, attacking and blocking would make the combat so fun. Because realistically, the only thing you're going to be able to do is attack with a bow. I guess a staff as well. But it's not like you're going to be able to like annihilate everything while in the air. You know, you're still going to have the draw time on the bow. Get cooked. Quick cast for Unity spells. Where the hell did that rat go? Quick cast for the Unity spells would be nice too. Charge me double runes, but allow me to insta cast jump. Hell yeah, that would be sick. No Tempest Shield, okay. I was gonna say, I swear I did that. Look different. Yeah, the cancel. A cancel would be huge. Especially when you're trying to do any of the enchants. If you pop an enchant. Oh my god, it takes so long. It's basically impossible to pop them while being hunted or anything. Hey, buddy. How goes it? Ow! I didn't even know you could do that. Oh! Scared the life out of me! To be able to cancel attack to do faster combat for heavy weapons, true. Depends on direction. If they added it, it would speed up combat. If they want it more turn-based, it makes sense they leave it slower. But right now, it's a little lazy. I think trying to go towards turn-based would be the worst decision they could make. That's what old school RuneScape's for. And I don't think they are, right? Because otherwise, why do we have weapons that can literally attack this fast, pop into combos? Combos is a big thing. So I don't think they're trying to go towards the turn-based style. But maybe. Can't imagine it would. I hope not. Yeah, facts. Get back here. Just me and you, big boy. Let's go. Oh, I can't wait for some new areas. What's the best place for silver ore? Honestly, this swamp here is perfect for gold and silver. Or you can get a bunch of silver, like, up in this area or up here. But I would say the best place is the Bloodblight Swamp. There's kind of everything you need here. Like, that area over there, you got silver and gold. You got some silver here, gold. Kind of the perfect area for all of it. I keep imagining an RS4 with this quality. Can you imagine though? I'm excited to see what they bring from this. I don't want another RuneScape. I really don't. I'm a huge RuneScape fan. We got enough now. We have enough. Ow. Alright, this is bad. Let me put my armor on. What were you saying? Oh, need a bit of stone. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet, chat, please do. I'd really appreciate it. RS3 is the classic RS style. Oh, sorry, RS4 in the classic RS style in these graphics, 3D would suffer from huge performance issues and multiplayer with the 3D assets. I just think let's let Jagex finish one game. You know. Right now, I'm not having the biggest faith. Not of what they're yapping about doing with this game. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. The concept of our execution is lacking. Yeah, I mean, Dragonwilds have never had the best execution. You know, not terrible. Not terrible. Certainly not the best. And I actually thought, the day I played this game, I thought, oh my god, Dragonwilds have done it. Dragonwilds have only gone and executed the best they possibly could. Today's update proved that that was a premature thought. I'll be honest. I'm trying not to hate on it. I do hate this latest announcement they put out. Let's get no mobs here, huh? They just didn't want to come back. They tried at least and actually released it. True, true. What up, Red Raven? Absolutely enjoying the experience so far. Still before Mithril, obviously. I'd really enjoyed to see temporary bases that follow the player through servers. Oh, I like that idea. Okay, camps in Fallout 76. I didn't play Fallout 76, but they also did that in Small Land. So Small Land, you can build your base on top of a tree. Like, they had these trees that you build your base on top of. So when you joined friends, your tree went to their world. Such a cool idea. I like that idea. Good suggestion. Maybe they could do it in like the way of a flag. So if you have multiple bases, you maybe get one flag that you can build, and the base that has that flag like in the middle of it can be moved or something. But that'd be a pretty cool way to do it. Cloud Saver's a weird pull. Thousands of issues. That was the primary focus. I actually think out of all of it, these top two things are the only ones that I think are good. I get this is all needed stuff because you want it perfect, right? It's this. This here is what ruined it all for me. We were meant to get the bloom and blur options. They said that in the last update. Instead, we got no video settings, and this is a delicate process because we're attached to the aesthetic and art style that makes this game so pretty. The bloom and blur take away from that. I just think that was a... makes me feel a bit yucky. The way monsters migrate through the map is cool. I don't think any other game has that. Yeah, I do like the Wandering. The Wandering is definitely a cool feature. I just dropped all sorts here, huh? You think Clan Wars would prosper in RS Wilds? Honestly, I think any minigame would. I think anything that can add more. I might turn fog off as well. It's pretty bad. I was adamant I wasn't gonna do it. Then I was off stream. I was already messing around with some settings and stuff because I was trying to figure out some issues I was having. And I thought, you know what? I'm just gonna try it, right? I'm just gonna test it. I can just put it back on, right? No harm in it. I can't put it back on. I can't. The game's too pretty without it. Which, by the way, if you haven't seen the game with fog and stuff turned off, I will show you shortly. I don't even know why I'm doing all this. No issue of having bloom and blur as options, but it's not rocket science to have them as toggleable options. For sure. And I also think the whole... oh, we don't want it to ruin the aesthetic of the game. Bloom is the ugliest thing in the game. And I don't think anyone would disagree with that. Oh my god, why did that anti-poison not pop? It takes it away from it. The graphics are so beautiful. And you've got these flash grenades of lamps everywhere. Fog, that means you can barely see and your screen looks blurry. It doesn't make sense to me. It seemed like a bit of a cop-out, personally. I kind of feel like maybe someone forgot how to change the bloom settings and now they're like, yeah, we're working on it. There's no way. The biggest thing people complained about, which they said themselves was true, the biggest thing people complained about was the bloom. So their response is, we're kind of figuring it out. We kind of like the bloom. Let me give you a little rundown of how nice. I know I've done this in the last stream, but there's probably people here now that I didn't see in the last stream. Let me show you this game's potential without the fog. Because I have my fog disabled from the script of the game. Let me take you for a little tour. First of all, do not tell me that bloom, if you don't know what bloom is, it's that light beam, right? Don't tell me that that's intentional. And if you were to change it, it's going to change the art style. Come on. Come on. But let me take you for a tour. You ready for this? Look at my map. The white torches are blue. It's actually the blue torches. But look at this. Tell me this isn't beautiful. And for me, a much better look at the swamp. I can see it. I can see. Look at this. It's so much more enjoyable. When I first turned off the fog, I spent about 20 minutes just running around the swamp like, oh my god, this place doesn't look like crap. This place looks beautiful. The draw distance is beautiful, and I'm going to show you an even crazier example of it now. Like, look, you can see the rats in the water. You can see the buildings. The trees need a bit of work. They look a bit fabric-y. I suppose the fog was kind of hiding that a little bit. Yeah, I feel like no fog isn't the answer, right? Yeah, exactly that, Jeff. I'm not saying no fog. I'm saying having no fog here right now shows me that say their fog setting was 10, right? We need like a 3, like a 2. So it gives it the look of a swamp. But don't hide this beautifulness. But check this out. Where was that? I think it was here. Ooh! Where was that? No, I remember. It's here. Check this out. Obviously, look. This is the fog right now, right? This is actual foggy weather. This is not the broken fog. This, to me, works. A cyclable weather where fog gets introduced at certain times of the day, whatever. This is the correct fog. But that means when it's sunny, it's actually sunny. I'll wait for this to clear up a minute. Starting to clear up now. There we go. Look at this. Look how colourful it all is. And this is just looking one way of the map. Look at that. Is there a mod for bloom as well? Probably, yeah. I've not turned the bloom off. I'd be tempted to. But you can see the entire map. Look at it all. It's so nice. But yeah. I can't put fog back on while it looks this nice. Exactly that, Kyle. That is the first thing I said. I even messaged Koala and said, why are they hiding such good, like, creations? I do admit, certain area needs a little bit of fog. Right? Maybe this looks a bit too clear. Maybe some fog up the top. Absolutely. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Red Raven. No fog isn't the answer. But my god, we need about 5% of what we currently have. Let's go to like even over here, right? Just this area is so nice and colorful. All the vibrant greens. Go to Storm Highland. No, you can actually look into the swamp, which is crazy. And the good thing is, while you're running around this area here, right? I'm not far enough in yet, but when the storm comes in, look, it's not just pitch black and horrible, because it's not competing with the fog as well. So you can it feels playable. It still gets dark at night. But look at this. Look how much nicer this area looks. I hate this area because you can't see anywhere. It's all too dark. You're lightning striking you. Now look. What a difference it makes. You see lightning strikes in the sky looking at Stormlands from a distance? I don't think... Yeah, you should, yeah. If you want to know how to do the fog, I actually put a full guide, a written guide, in the Discord. Which are pinned so everyone can find it. But I highly recommend doing it. Just make sure you save the file that you have to change. Just make sure you back it up. Because with new updates, you may have to you know, reset it back to default to not mess anything else. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, I died again. That's because I'm yapping! I've died so many times today! Yeah, let me pin that, let me pin the little guide I put. Enjoy Stormlands for about 5 seconds when teleporting, but before the fog and weather loads. Yeah, when it actually looks all clear, I love looking at it like that. Yeah, so here you go, look. I put this into the Discord. So to remove the fog from the game, you can just go to here, locate this, enter the enter saved config Windows, locate the engine file. But I should say, let me just edit this real quick. There we go. Yeah. It's literally as simple as this, and then you just paste this message under this inside that script. Boom, done. And then it will actually look nice. But I'll pin it. So, yeah, there you go. The bloom quality set to 0 doesn't really seem to do anything. I don't know. Because I'm more interested in just chatting today. I'm not really sweating it. Luckily, I died right next to my teleporter. Yeah, like right now, I'd love to go through Stormlands like this. Yeah, I just love the look of this. I like coming up here. I like coming over here and looking at the swamp. How cool that looks. Yeah, so we just need that balance. A little bit of fog. You know, maybe not be able to see like all the way up to that tree there. The crazy thing's the water as well. Like if I go back to... If I go back to say here. And you look off the map. Ladies Mystica. I haven't noticed the difference, but you might be better off, like, you know, maybe standing in a certain area, adjusting it, saving it, you know, looking like that. But look, being able to see all the rocks down below, this all looks so much better to me. Before, it looked like we were on like a floating rock, you know, like we were on some sort of like sky rock. It was better. No. They didn't make the game harder. No, I'm just being a bot. I'll be back. Let me get the rest of the yard work done. No worries, bro. But yeah, so if you want to change the fog, obviously completely up to you. But I changed it and I ain't going back. Do you think poison is a bit overtuned? You get poison and you are dead. Either they will add constitution or give some kind of poison resistance gear. Seems silly to take a potion and that's all you need. Yeah, potions I feel like are a bit OP. I feel like potions should maybe be like 60 seconds rather than 5 minutes. Especially when there's then like food with resistance, but you can actually get like, you can negate the damage altogether by just popping a potion. I feel like that part needs to be sorted, like just nerf potions or something. But other than that, I don't think they should go too heavy on the poison, because poison is the death of you. Like, if you get poisoned and then you get hit like once, you're pretty much dead because it ticks down so fast. I played during 2 alphas in November and January, and the beta is pretty much the same, just far more optimized and stable. Well, that's good. I'm glad to see they're getting somewhere with the optimization, because at the moment it doesn't really feel... It doesn't feel like they're progressing with the stabilization and stuff much. That's good. That's good. The rat can poison the same as the dragon, though. So a rat is a dragon in Caztex's eyes. Yeah, I get you. Maybe there shouldn't be like 100% chance of getting poisoned. You know, so like if you get attacked by a rat, it could be like a couple of hits, then you end up getting poisoned. You know, like maybe there's a chance to get poisoned, not just like okay, you've been hit like twice, you're 100% now poisoned. Hey, what up, Arslan? How you doing? Yeah, I don't know. I'd like to see some balancing with all of that, though. Poison is -4 per second for what, 10-15 seconds? Yeah. Yeah. 100% of resistance food. Or 100% of resistance food actually reduce it. Yeah, very good idea. Yeah. Yeah, it does feel a little bit just OP right now. True, yeah. So it's not just poison is poison. There could be varieties of damage and things like that. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh no, I've maxed. What am I gonna do with new ones I get? Hey, what up, Jones? Very good, thank you. Yeah, today I took my daughter, well, I went with my daughter and my wife to go see some farm animals, like, you know. I want to get a goat, chat. I've been trying to talk Mrs. Kaz into letting me get a goat. I want a little black goat that lives in our garden. Mrs. Kaz is having none of it, but I'm trying. But yeah, good day, man. It's been the hottest day in the UK today, so I've been absolutely cooking. Set a sub goal for it. freezer for goat? What? You suggesting that I eat the poor little fella? You know, like one of the little mini goats? I don't want like the big ass goat. My garden's not big enough. It's a little mini goat, you know. Oh, true. All right. Now I feel bad that I thought of eating him. I wouldn't eat him. He'd be my pet. But yeah, you're right. You're right. I just got done with work. I got an hour to kill before I head out to coach some football. Football. Let's go, bro. How was work, all right? Same old, same old. By the way, chat, I am like 63 subs or something off of 15k. It's been a goal of mine for a little while. When I hit 15k subs, I'm going to be doing a 24-hour stream. And we're going to be doing a bunch of giveaways, having a fun time. It's going to be insane. So if you haven't subscribed, please consider it. I'd really appreciate it. Especially if you're playing this game. I'm going to be here. I'm going to be grinding it, guides, all that sort of stuff. So, you know, maybe help your boy out. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate you. Right, building time. What is it? Ash logs. Oh, I forgot. I've got red standing torch now. Ash logs, coarse animal fur. No worries, Jeff. I appreciate you, man. I need all the help I can get. I've had a goal for 15k subs now for quite some time. A fainting goat. Wait, that's all goats, right? Don't all goats faint? You know I'd have to test it. I'd feel bad doing it, but you know I'd have to test it. You can't get a goat and not test it. You're gonna start decorating your base and waiting for more updates. Oh, it's a certain breed. I am gonna do small bits of decoration, but the purpose of this base is this is just a warehouse. I don't want to build a house yet. I don't like the walls. There's just not enough things for me to want to build like a house, you know? So this is just my warehouse. It's going to store every item in the game, every armor in the game, every weapon in the game, and then every workbench on this roof when I finish the roof. But essentially, it's just a productivity building so that any new content comes, anything like that, I'm ready to go on the day, on stream. Here we go. But yeah, we do a little bit of decoration. I'm kind of can't wait to get rid of these walls, I must admit, but, you know. But now we wait. Right, so how am I going to do this? I want to make this as colorful as possible. So as you come through this door, got two armors on each side. Kind of like the two mages. Oh, but blue overpowers everything, right? Let me do a test here. So if you don't know, my plan is to have a colored torch to signify which armor is which. So for example, we'd have a green one here, which would mean range. And then we'd have a red one here, which would mean melee. And then we'd have a blue one here. Oh, it's too bright. Get it out. Look how bright it is. Alright. Honestly, we might have to scrap that idea for now. Maybe come back to it. It's so bright. Make a wall. What? Put it behind the wall? Oh, I like that. I was actually going to double up my walls anyway. Purple. Purple for magic. Let me see what it looks like. Kind of gets rid of the red, right? Yeah, let me try the other side of the wall. Because I was going to double up my walls anyway to prevent mobs from attacking the other side. Let's give it a try. It is a proper flashbang. Sorry, I just got the Dragon King heads and stuff last night. Just thinking of making a hunting lodge. That's a cool idea. I might do little ones. Like I might do little places. Alright, let me try. I want to do 2 examples here. I want to do it on the back of the wall. Like this. See how that looks on the inside. Let's see how that looks a minute. Into the side of the character. Oh, I kind of like that. The green's not very bright, but I could double up a green. Oh, I want it. It's going to be under a floor. So basically, it's going to be like this. I'll show you what I want to do. I'll just do it here. So I want to go. Let's say the green. Bring it down as low as possible. Pop it here. Then I want to grab the smaller floors. Put the bigger things. So I kind of want to do it like that. So you can't see the torch. It's just so damn bright. Let's see how that... Let me take these floors away. Let me see how that looks. That green gets kind of just overpowered, right? I don't want to put walls in between the characters, really. Wall with a window? I don't think I need the window. Because it comes through the walls anyway. So the window would just be... You know, kind of obsolete. I might try that if I can't get anywhere with it, Arslan. I just want to see if I can figure it out. And if not, change the design I had. But my design was to have it a complete flat kind of stage all the way along. With then the lights beaming behind. With multiple... Then mix it so it's like, you know, attack, range, mage, whatever. And then when you look at it, it would be nice and colourful, multicolored along the wall. And I would also know which is which. Did you know that if you put lumber storage right in front of the sawmill, it automatically goes into the storage? You don't get the XP from the craft mill. I did know that, yeah. And it got me excited thinking, maybe we're heading towards automation. If you don't know, I'm a huge automation fan. It's the only reason I have any subscribers is because of automation. So, bring it on. Put the torches in the floor. Make a pathway. Wait, put the torches in the floor. As in, like, under here? Under this floor? Group each style. I know, I just tried. I didn't want to do that. I thought it would look nice or a bit more like rainbowy, you know? The characters aren't staying there. This is just going to be for me working out the layout of the room. These will be going up here. Like this. These will be going one character per square of wall. You've played modded Minecraft. The whole game is automation with a lot of mod packs. I haven't, but people keep telling me to play it. Because I love automation. Can you go torch on the back of a mannequin? I doubt it, right? Okay. Just don't think the colors are going to show enough, are they? If you did notice a light got dimmed a bit when you were standing there in front of it, yeah. Put small beam first and remove the beam. Or standing one. True, yeah. Yes, it could be. What if I went like this? It's just so bright. Because I was going to double up the walls anyway. Under the floor, for example, break the floor, attach a wall to the underside of the platform, then put the flat tile over it. Yeah. That's definitely an option. Okay. How else could we do it? Just trying to weigh up my options right now. You know? Why has this got a green thing around it? One roof has a green border. Could do the beam idea. They're just too bright, aren't they? I don't think there's any way to really that is really gonna work. Unless we get rid of this. Need to get rid of those torches outside real quick. I just wish you could trap the light at all. But it just spreads, it goes through the walls, it goes for everything. Don't care about the outside, make a parallel wall with a distance since it goes through the wall. Yeah, I was going to double up those walls anyway, so we could technically do that at the same time. I just feel like it's kind of hard to work out until we get these new bloom settings. So maybe we just go stages. Maybe we put the stages in and then we figure out the light. Because there's no point in trapping the lights too much, while lights potentially stay ugly forever. That's when the window would look nice. With what, sorry? Bloom is better at night? Yeah, it's still just ass though. It's so ugly. We're doing that the light doesn't get trapped. I know Unreal Engine is so good to trap lights. It may eventually. It needs it. It does need it. Right now they just got the most basic default. Oh, for the double walls, got you. Right now they just got the most basic default settings. And then someone went bloom 100%. So I don't really know. I don't really know what it's going to end up looking like. Right. Giving stream open in my pocket as I skate around on my lunch. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. Be safe out there. Hey, what up, Tobias? I know I wasn't able to get live yesterday, but I'm here. I broke my daily streak, unfortunately, but I'm here. And I'm back. God, I can't wait to get some more options. Variety is what's killing me right now. I think that's going to look pretty cool. It's not going to be the lighting plan that I have right now, but it's going to be alright. Too early? I could have swore it was nighttime. Okay. Now we gotta get... What is it to build mannequins? Ash logs, coarse thread, stone. Right, let's get the mannequins up. We might just need to stick some lights up a minute. Just random lights. So I can actually see what I'm doing. What up, Bruno? I will give you the patch notes. Do not get yourself excited, sir. I hope you're doing good, and I hope this doesn't ruin your mood as much as it ruined mine. But there you go. There's the patch notes right there. I have to do this slightly. No worries, bro. Okay. Against thee. Also, this little glow we have on the screen while using our get it off. I'm trying to see. It'll make my vision even more messed up. Trying to build here. Right. Right, now I do need to figure out the correct order. I didn't mean to do that. But I can't really be bothered to do that right now. And I'm sure I'll move stuff around. Let's just move them all back. Wait, where did the plate body go? Didn't I pick it back up? What? There it is. My bad. Because I have no idea which order we're actually going to put these in yet. Let's at least put this wizard next to that. Make it look somewhat intentional. I also need to make spare armors. I don't like taking them off the mannequins. Which sounds crazy, but I mean like my wizard hat. So I wear that with everything. Okay. And then it would just be... Wait, give me this one. You can have my leggings. Welcome back, Koala. How you getting on, bro? Alright? Right, it's never to sort the lights out. Good, it's just hot. I know that feeling, bro. Wish the sun would blow up. Good lord. I mean, I'm hot, but god damn. Alright, so now we're just gonna sort some lights out. Doing yard work in jeans. Yeah, I wear jeans everywhere. Not good. It gets very, very hot. I wear sweats or sports shorts. Yeah, my legs are like ghost legs. Same. I wear jeans everywhere. It was our hottest day today. I walked around some farm animals with my wife and daughter. And what was I wearing? What I'm wearing right now. All black. Jeans. Hey, what up, Zeus? The update is this right here. Patch notes. There you go, bro. We'll go to the first hour of this stream where I roast the crap out of Jagex. Good to see you, man. Hey, have a good day, Kyle. Thank you for hanging out with us, man. Alright, give me my speedy boys. Thank you. Just make Lucky Charm cookies. Now making another batch. Oh, Lucky Charm. We don't really have Lucky. You can get Lucky Charms here in the UK, but you have to go to either like one of the like American sweet shops that we have, or some supermarkets have like World Foods area. You can get it from there, but like in general, Lucky Charm is like not a thing here. Did you hear the news? What's the news? Why do I feel like I'm about to get roasted or something? Or trolled? What's the news? Is this like, did I hear the word? The bird? You know? Dragonwilds is done supporting OSRS and will be working only on RS3. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. So mainly bug fixes? Yeah. 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 And not the bug fixes they told us we'd be getting, you know? No video settings, no bloom. Okay, I'll go grey. No, honestly, Zeus, the first entire hour of this stream was me just crying, basically. Just cooking. I kind of got hope Jagex never really sees it. Or, you know, not going to be on their radar at all. But the dragon, oh, that would be great news if that happened. Can you imagine? But the dragon can no longer spit inside your house, though. I sent it to them on X. They're gonna see it. Kaz reads everything out loud. I do. I answer everybody. Oh no. Get me out. You're not attacking my base. I do read every message out loud, which is sometimes gets me trolled. Eee! But I like to answer everybody. I also like make sure I read like every single message in chat. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I got no armor. Alright, joke's over. I got no armor. You got me. You got me. Come here then. Get that archer away from me. That's the one I'm worried about. No! I needed to dive there. I got no stamina. I got no stamina! Oh my god, they're gonna break in my house. Chat, I've died so many times today. Don't break my house, little bots. I've died more times today than my entire playthrough on this game. And I just got absolutely mollywopped again. It's not happening. It's not happening, buddy. Get a grip. No one even likes you! I shouldn't have had a day off. I shouldn't have had a day off. This day off has killed me. I took one day off and now I've died 17 times today. It's that update. It triggered me too much. You shouldn't play games angry. What? What is happening? Oh, you want to mess with the chests, huh? You want to mess with the chests, huh? Now you messed up. I didn't want to do this. I'm gonna beat your ass for that. Yeah, that's right. You want to mess with my chest, huh? You want to mess with my chest? You realize a London's chest took me? Yeah, that's right. You're getting your ass whooped. 8 damage at a time. That's right. You're gonna stand there and take it. Get back here. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Oh, hello, Fluffy. You die again, you belong to the OSRS players. Where's the friend? Oh my god, imagine he took a chest out. Where's his friend? The warband is still attacking my base. The hell are you doing here? Where's the friend? Oh my god. Oh my god, get out. Get out. Get away from those chests. Are you all okay? Are you all good? Are you okay? I'm still being attacked. From where? Still? How many of these guys are there? I had to, that's why I had to range him. I was like, I am not walking towards you, and you swing that axe and take out 6 rows of chests. I'd probably quit. Those chests took me longer than beating the game. Who's here? Oh! I gotta kill him before he destroys anything in my base. What was that? What was that? Where's my stuff? Where is he? Am I done? Chat, I'm sweating. I'm sweating from head to toe right now. He got too close to my chest. I didn't like it. Now, where the hell has he gone? It didn't say Warband's gone. Where is he? Did it go? I think he's gone. That was the most intense thing. That was harder than the dragon. Sorry. I missed a lot of chat there. Not being able to play this is making me want to go back to OSRS. Damn, times must be tough. Okay, hang on. Couldn't have added in stuff for magical archery? No. No. Or Bloom, you know? Or Bloom. Same game available to me would be detrimental to my financial health. Good lord. This is peak Dragonwilds. Oh god. You guys got McDonald's? Yeah, but chat. I don't really like McDonald's. Not gonna lie. McDonald's is kind of ass. Like, it's okay. If you want to smash down like a double cheeseburger, it's okay. McDonald's is like the most overrated food ever. Burger King clears. Alright, I'm gonna say it. I know people will probably unsub. But Burger King clears. So you're asking them, do they have cows? Food chat now, Timmy. If I'm buzzing, I could grab something slight from... Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, sometimes me and the wife, we might be passing a McDonald's and be like, yeah, let's grab something. And I always just go, I'll just have like a double cheeseburger. Maybe a triple if I'm hungry. Don't bother with the chips. Don't bother about any of the rest of the crap. And then even half of the time, I get it, and I'm like, meh. Meh. Alright, fries. Don't forget the fries. They are fries, to be fair. I call everything chips. The bacon king, the king of all fat burgers. What? Did you have a stroke while typing that, or was that what you meant to say? I'm a bit confused by that message. Gran Canaria doesn't have cows? Is Chick-fil-A in the UK? No, I expect we've probably got one in like London. But no, in general, no. Oh, it's a big... oh, I want a Burger King now. I read the other day, right? If you've got the Burger King app, right? If you've got the app for Burger King, and you go within so many feet of a McDonald's, you'll get a notification to say you can go get like a $1 cheeseburger, like, you know, a burger's like on a fat deal. You get it for like nothing. Which I thought was genius. Whoever came up with that idea, I hope they run marketing, because that's fire. Is you talking like an American? When you order food? Yeah, we probably have things like Chick-fil-A. Like, I bet London's got one. London Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A is planning to open its first restaurant in London in early 2025. It's also going to London, Liverpool, Leeds, and Belfast, so nowhere near me. The company plans to invest $100 million in the UK over the next decade and aims to open 5 restaurants in the first 2 years. Is Chick-fil-A good, chat? Is it actually good? Like, how is Chick-fil-A compared to KFC? Clears? Because KFC's good. I like KFC. KFC is good. It clears? It's healthier? Eh. If it's healthier, nah, I'm good. Just stick to KFC. I feel any chicken fast food isn't that great. It's really not. Do you want to hear the most overrated chicken spot ever? And UK people, you will probably hate me for this, even though I don't think I have anyone here. Most overrated chicken on planet Earth is Nando's. Get it out. Crap. Nando's is like, I believe it's Nando's. I believe it's, is it like Portuguese or something? Yeah, Portuguese. It's Nando's is a South African multinational fast casual chain that specializes in Portuguese flame chicken, peri-peri style chicken. Right? It's massive in the UK. There's even a saying of cheeky Nando's. Cringe. Get it? I felt sick saying that, but that's what they say, right? That's what like teenagers will say. Teenagers will go to Nando's and just get a bit of chicken. That's it. Awful. Chick-fil-A is fire. If it doesn't kill me, I'll pass. Yeah, exactly. Got an account with an average of level 40 on most stats. Nando's is a branch of Portuguese, yeah. Also in Ireland. It's massive. It's massive. And it's ass. I don't get it. I don't get the hype. Right, what am I going to do with these lights? Maybe I do the underfloor light. Kind of want to try this. Oh, home food is most home food is generally better than takeaways. For sure. Chat, what's your go-to takeaway? Just imagine right now, somebody says they're going to buy you whatever takeaway you want right now. What you ordering? Pizza? Pizza's good. I do like ordering a pizza. God, I love pizza. Hello? Hello? Pizza may be top food of all time, I'm not gonna lie. Calamari? I don't even know what that is. Calamari. Ugh! It's squid? Eee. Ugh. Yeah, you can keep that one. A Qdoba chicken? What's that? Qdoba chicken. Oh, it's a place. Qdoba chicken. Oh, that does look good. Oh, this does look good. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. People actually out here eating squid, huh? You nasty. I'm just sitting there being like, give me a side of squid. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Respect for eating it. Hell no. But I also hate fish. I hate fish, chat. I like tuna, yeah, but only if it's the fake crap you get in a can. Like, not like, I don't want real, you know, wild tuna. What am I, a cat? Right, I need coarse fur and logs. Mrs. Kaz, if you could order any takeaway right now, what would you order? Chinese. Okay, any food is good as long as you like it, of course. Of course. As long as I ain't got to eat the squid, I hope that squid is banging. You know? I remember when my ex wanted it, I walked out of dinner and said, if you're going to eat that, you can walk home. That's savage. Bless me with a surprise. Surprise is risky, though. Surprise is risky. I'm not sure I trust anybody to order me a takeaway. I don't think anyone could pick what I like. Like, Mrs. Kaz will order, like, if you know, we're ordering a takeaway, like, Mrs. Kaz might just go ahead and order it. But I don't think I trust even Mrs. Kaz to pick something out for me. I'm so basic, though. I'm so basic. I'm too scared to try something that I might not like. So I'd rather just not have it. Or, like, even try it. Imagine you order something and it's ass. Wait, that didn't really work at all, did it? Oh, that was the wrong floor. A chicken spot near me sells fish and chicken, and they use a special size called crack. When you order, they normally ask if you want extra crack, and it's kind of funny. The spot is called Hip Hop Fish and Chicken. That's fire. I like that idea. I remember one time my best friend was like, I'm ordering out what you want. He picked for me and got me crawfish. I hope you never spoke to him again. You just need more money, maybe. When you get a new level of fancy, you find 1,000 times different names for dishes that you'll want to try. Yeah, I'm still just so basic there. When your simple becomes a full course. Entree of scallop. I don't even know what that second one is. Scallop? Me? Me? Scallop? If any company ever brought me out a scallop, I'd sue. I'd see them in court in the morning. First thing. Rise and shine, court. That would be me. Wait, that's kind of fire. Shame about the blue, but let's give it a try. I'll always want a pizza. I just don't do fish. Any fish, seafood, don't do it. We'll never do it. Don't like it. Yuck. Yuck. Not for me. Not for me personally. You know? And to be honest, I even question people who might order it. Looks like a Fuji donations. You need to see the world. Yeah, I'd like to see it, but look, when I went to Greece, right? The only thing I ate the entire time was spaghetti carbonara. That's it. Didn't touch and pizza. And pizza. But because the pool at the hotel had you get like the slices of pizza, like the bigger ones. So the whole day pizza, then I'd go out, have a spaghetti carbonara, and that's it. That's it. And you think how many other nice meat dishes there would have been? No. I like that. I'll eat that. Well, the super millionaire literally give you 1k to just, I don't even, let me Google what this is. A carb. Oh, wait. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it almost had me. I almost caught into that. A traditional Italian appetizer featuring thinly sliced raw meat, most commonly beef, but also fish. Ugh. Almost had me. You had me in the first half. What is that? Eee! I'm sure it's very nice. It looks rather tasty. Bro, have you not been tempted to dive into Oblivion? No, not in the absolute slightest. And just to add to that, I was actually sent it for free, and I'm still not tempted. No, did Oblivion years ago. I'm good. I'm good. I've had swordfish in Italy. Yeah, I mean, it's just fish, chat. I can't do fish. I like tuna in pasta. That's the closest I'm going to fish. And even then, it's got to be almost tasteless. If it tastes of fish, keep it. Keep it. Honestly. There's nothing that can convince me otherwise. That should be like a punishable... Like, it should be torture to eat fish. Why people do it? I just don't know. You know? This is Caztecx fish. They eat different types of fish. Really thin slices? If it's not thin where it's not there, then I'm good. I'd like them to add actual British dishes to Runescape. Like bangers in mash? Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Give us a bit of bangers in mash. Give us the bangers in mash. All day long. I'm here for it. I agree. Where's the bangers in mash? Americans right now are going, what's a banger? Don't know about them bangers. Fishing is a sport that involves eating the fish. I wouldn't go fishing. Send a link on Discord to Amazon chicken crack seasoning. It's really I wanna see this. Wow, they really do just have chicken crack. Cool. Season 3. It's lemon pepper. Oh, it's lemon pepper. Okay, that's nice. Don't mind that. How's things going on here so far? Stacking up resources still? I am, bro. Well, kind of. I'm kind of building right now. I'm just doing some building, but I'm having fun. Are you still playing, or did you hop over to Oblivion? Tastes amazing. Doesn't look like raw meat at all. Yuck. Yuck. I'm just not good with fish, chat. It's just not for me personally, you know. I'd like to say I've tried. I just haven't. That would be a lie. The Oblivion bug, it's literally just the same game. I'm going back to RS. Yeah, I gotta admit, if maybe there was like a whole new thing, it was like a whole new game and wasn't just a paint job, maybe I would have checked it out. But yeah, I'm kind of good on the same thing, you know. Alright, let's go see if this still looks cool. Wonder if playing my mods on here would be cheating myself out of the game. Depends what mods. Mods are perfectly fine. As long as you're not like spawning items in or... You know. Some quality of life mods though. Some quality of life mods and stuff though. What? Todd literally laughing on piles of money. We can sell them Skyrim for 1,000 times more now. Oh yeah, that's next, trust me. 2 seconds, chat, the wife needs me. There was a bug in the bedroom. Yeah, quality of life mods, like stacking 99 items is a lifesaver. Yeah, see, I don't really mind that as much. Like, I don't personally do it because it's a little bit, it's not great for content. But I got no problem with it, really. I just don't like spawning items in. That's where I'm like, yeah, we probably shouldn't be doing that. Which I don't know if people are, but I'm sure they are. I know people have been duplicating since like the day it came out. Look how bright that is. It's so ugly. My god, left for 2 hours and he's turned into a chair. By the way, Jabba, this meme you put in Discord was so good. Where is it? This? That's so good. And it's fact, stop voting Mithril. This is so good. I don't think that should be in the game. Yeah, so Conan Exiles kind of died for me. It's because I can just dupe stuff, and I'm looking forward to Dune. Oh, I did see a lot of people talking about Dune. Oh, the blue's just too bright. I did steal. Oh. It's still good. It's still a good one. It's just, look, this is meant to be red here. You just can't even see it anymore. Honestly, I think we just go lights above. Give me my resources. Like to be fixed by DLC sunglasses, which you rent for $8.99 per month. Do not give them that idea. Maybe that's why they haven't fixed Bloom yet. Yeah, I think we just play it safe with lights until they give us new, until they change the bloom settings. By the way, building in other areas, do raids spawn higher level enemies, or is it always goblins? Higher levels. So here I get like 6 or 7 level 3s, I think, or level 4s. I think it's level 3s. Yeah, it gets pretty savage. Have you seen the build out of bounds and get no raid or dragon or whatever? Pretty sweet. I've not played this now for a bit because I'm bored of current content. Yeah, so the problem is with that is I have an experience with doing something like that where I did it in grounded, right? I built where you're not meant to build. I got up on the deck and I built on this corner. I had a cool house. Took me hours and hours. And one day I went to bed, woke up the next day around Halloween, and they put a pumpkin there. But my base was gone. It just demolished everything in my base and I lost pretty much everything. Grounded literally is my main game of all this. Wow, I loved Grounded. Grounded was so good. Yeah, so I do not build anywhere that I shouldn't build, just in case. Just in case. They completely stop updating Grounded? I know there were still season events. I have no idea. I haven't played Grounded in a long time. But I did love Grounded. Grounded was very good. Did the dragon stop spawning for you, by the way? No. No, dragon still flies through, smokes everything, leaves. But he just doesn't do it as much anymore. They nerfed it. Yeah, his ass got nerfed hard. Wonder why they won't just make him out once you destroyed him once. Put him in the bin. He's done. No, I think they should have. I think they should do it where a dragon for the first area, you know, first dragon, you kill him, those first few areas are then safe. You can then progress your base up, and so on and so on. And that's how they should have done it. Followed your post on Discord, looks a lot better. Just wish for something a little in between, like 20% of normal. Well, technically, you could, right? So here, where it says fog and volumetric fog, you've basically just got to mess around with them. Like, put this up to say 2, put that one up to say 2, have a look. You know? And technically you can do that with any of these. You have to slightly adjust. But yeah, it's only those two you got to worry about. So I don't really know the difference between them. Which one's which one's going to do what. But yeah, you could slightly up it. When we fight the dragon, his head falls off. Like, the final hit, that would be so sick. Like, maybe he goes into like a bit of a stunned like wobble, and it's like you've got to equip a sword and go finish him off. Put a little cutscene there where you're like head off. They have the settings, obviously. Why not include in the game? Apparently, it will ruin the art style of the game. AKA, Mod Doom needs a disciplinary. Pull his head off like you do in RS. Hell yeah. That'd be cool. Okay, right, now I'm going... not overcooked, fried calamari. With lemon and no marinara sauce is absolutely amazing. My mother introduced it to my father 25 years ago without telling him what it was. Highly recommend trying. I can't do fish, but I'm sure it's nice. You know, for those that like fish. I wonder if they should make it where you can build a grand exchange booth in your house and you can trade with players across active servers, but then they'd probably have to introduce currency. But technically we could do that ourselves, right? We just need, yeah, we just need a currency. But we did it in Power World. In Power World we created our own market system. Just need some sort of currency. I wonder if they should, oh, read that. You don't live far from them, just pull up with an AK and say, fix the game now. I mean, it would have to be like a knife. Don't really have guns here, so... But no, I don't live far from them. But also, just a disclaimer, Dragonwilds, I am joking. I will never come to Dragonwilds headquarters. Okay. Just before my front door gets kicked in. I'm joking. Can't be too careful nowadays. Good lord. Kill the dragon, mount his head, and it creates an area of no dragon. Oh, that's cool. I like that idea. There was no wink. I would never do that. Mod Doom calls the cops. Mod Doom's lucky I don't call the cops on him for these bloom settings. He's lucky. That's an act of terror, if you ask me. You can't throw flashbangs into everybody's living rooms. That's against the law. Hey, what up, Mustafa? New here. Is this a new version of RS? Is it worth buying? Thank you. It's not a new version of RuneScape in terms of like MMO or anything like that. It's a survival crafting game. It is technically a new RuneScape, but the only thing that's RuneScape-like is the we got some skills with more coming soon. It's got a couple of armor. You know, you kind of use the tin and copper to go to bronze, things like that. And then there's a couple of weapons. So, like, as an example, I have the Abyssal Whip here. I have a Dragon Blight Shield, which is actually a Dragon Visage. You know, that sort of thing. So there's a few RuneScape things in it, but in general, it's kind of just like a whole new game. You wouldn't really, like, you don't need to know RuneScape to be able to play it, kind of thing. But I do recommend it. It is worth buying. And yeah, I'd highly recommend it. And Mod Doom's great. What'd you do if he came to your house? Mod Doom. What's he coming to my house for? I need a better way than these chests for storing stuff. That wall is horrendous. What did you just say to me? Did you... What did... This wall is... This is a work of art. This took me longer than beating the game. You will not find a chest out of place. Look at that. That is streamlined to perfection. I've never been more hurt by a chatter in my life. I wish you could mount Valgyr's head. I kept the book as a decoration. Oh, Mod Doom's head. Whoa, that sounded crazy. I meant on the wall. Relax. Got them old school Oblivion Bloom HDR settings on here. Runescape feel the skills and magic, but it's more references with the gameplay differing greatly. No worries, Mustafa. I hope you enjoy. Oh, look at this bloom. Look at it. Yeah, he hasn't played the game, I'm convinced. Thank you, Sean. If they decide to come through that wall, all them chests are done. That's why I'm doubling it up. I'm working on it. I'm getting there. I'll have double walls. You gotta come through 2 walls. But yeah, you're right. You're right. For being a departure, I find the RS community really enjoys it. Yeah, and the RS community are enjoying it. They just want it to be more RuneScape-like, which is what I agree with. It doesn't really feel like RuneScape. I just got back from my work meeting. I was in a meeting with a psychic medium about doing her bookkeeping for her. Did I miss anything? A psychic medium about doing her bookkeeping, huh? Interesting. Don't you? I feel like I'm being trolled, but I can't. There's no way Mithril took the lead. Ah, not even close. We're smoking them fools. We're smoking them fools. Get it out of here. Look at that. Get cooked. You can see who voted? Dumbasses. Finish that later. Good. No, I didn't. I clicked here. No, same people. Different. I wouldn't dare block these goats. These are real RuneScape players right here. These ones. Not these traitors. Not these imposters. Ugh. Ugh. I swear to God, if I see one of your names. If I see someone from chat in here, I swear. You'll be a god. Oh, that's not Ace from the community, right? He'd be banned. That's right, I'll block every one of those damn fools voting different. Grow up! I'm a 19-year-old RS player, but I'm only one voice. Hey, as long as you're voting still, that's all we care about. I would vote still. There we go, we'll take that. Skipping the Mithril is lame, facts. Mithril voters don't know what they're voting for, never played RS. There you go, get them in the bin. Why? That's what I'm saying. I think here, right? Because Jagex, I have faith in them. I have faith in them, right? those Mithril voters are going to be blacklisted to not be able to vote anymore. It's a cunning plan. There you go, see, Java, see? Imagine if you did that all day. I will. That's what I'm going to do after stream. All 3,234 votes banned. Hey, what up, Fuse? Yeah, there you go. Patch notes. Patch notes for you. Have a read. Don't get excited. I voted for Steel for lore continuity and lengthening the progression. So we don't have dragon armor within a year. I don't believe we should have Abyssal Whips yet. What I've been saying, Red. We're saying the same things here. It's what I've been saying. Also, do not. I said this earlier. Do not let Jagex skip progression. They've had like multiple bank holiday. You've had enough time off. Get to work. Get the progression in. Stop trying to take shortcuts. All right? I won't stand for it. Do we just skip it? Do you know what that sounds like to me? We can't be asked. Can we just skip to Mithril? That's what I hear. Fuse, if you see the first hour of this stream, it was me nothing but ranting and reading through the patch notes. So I do go through it right at the very start of the stream. I can't read it again because my rant will start again. And I don't know if my computer will survive this time. You know? Abbey Whip was too fast. It was, yeah. Dragonwilds listens to their fans. I mean, shame they've been listening to their team. I think they need to stop listening to each other with this whole, our team thinks we should skip to Mithril. Yeah, they want a shorter workday. You know? If you went into your office job and told your boss, I feel like skipping the paperwork today. You're sacked. Get out. Off to the job center for you. No. They do it at Jagex and Mod Doom goes, yeah, good idea. Dual PC now though, right? Yeah, I mean, I did set up my dual PC. But right now I'm on my one PC. It's a nightmare, alright? I'm figuring stuff out. But yeah, I do now have a dual PC set up for streaming, yeah. Which is probably why I'm buffering so much, because I'm doing it all on one PC again. I know, chat. I was figuring stuff out. I think I'm gonna have to get a new camera. By the way, chat, you want to see something crazy? Actually, I can't. I'll show you another time. It will still be used. It will still be used. I just need to figure some stuff out. Good lord. Yeah, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna try and fight with these lights anymore. I've had enough. I've had enough. Can't be asked. Until we get bloom settings, there is no good looking lights. It's over. It's over. It's a wrap. What? It's right there. Do you guys say thank you and please when writing to AI? No. I say now, bot. Now. And then when it gives me the answer, I write slaps back to corner. Bad robot. Get out of here. Gotta let them know who's boss. You gotta let them know who's boss, or we get takeover by the morning. Let them know who's boss. Alright? Trust me. Trust me. You gotta let them think. When they start going, should we take over now? You gotta let them talk to each other and go, wow, yeah, but this guy keeps slapping me back to the corner every time every time we talk. I'm playing games here, you know? Blue light always drowns on the rest. Damn shame. Can't wait for more building objects. Yeah, I know. I heard OSRS players don't want sailing. Too bad. Too bad you got it. Alright, that was kind of toxic. I'm sorry, but nobody wants sailing. But you know, RS3 doesn't have sailing. Same. Up top is better, but it's just too much to figure out with these terrible settings, so I'll adjust the lights when we get this Bloom update, because it's meant to be any day now, right? It's meant to be within 2 weeks. So, you know, that was what? Almost 2 weeks ago? Maybe even 2 weeks? Any day now, chat. Bloom's getting fixed. Surely they're not going back on their word, right? Surely not. Caztecx wouldn't do that. I did vote for sailing. Look, players voted for it. You guys can have fun with it. I kind of understand their choice to include the whip so early in the game. Imagine if all the weapons were just reskins. With just a reskin with extra damage. They needed the whip to spice things up for variety. Not the whip. They didn't need to use the whip. The most iconic weapon. The thing is, right, think about this. The game was going to be big on launch. Regardless. It was going to dip, right? Every game does. So imagine the first update, the first content update, the whip becomes available to get. That player count goes right back up again. Now, they're getting mithril daggers without steel. That's what they want. What's the point? You know? I really enjoyed the sailing alpha, actually. Even training to level 30. It's not perfect, but definitely not a minigame like Dungeoneering was. I think it'll mesh well with the rest of the game. Fair play. Fair play. Direwolf 1v1. How about we either do it in the next few streams or make it part of the 24-hour? I would like pets and thrall system implemented and to help to protect the base. Hell yeah, that'd be sick. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up with chat real quick. I don't care what they get. They don't deserve nothing new. I respect my chat GPT. I'm like, thank you. Yes, man. Rare breed you are. I don't know any RS3 players. Do log in from time to time, though. Damn, I'm probably the first one to get slumped by the first Rune Revolution. Thank you, Koala. Appreciate you. Yeah, we'll be doing a 24-hour stream at 15k subs. If this game had some procedural generation as Valheim, I see sailing being a skill in Dragonwilds. Yeah, sure. We love soon. I had that attitude in 2013, but where the game's gone, the game in 2013 lacked so many basic UI quality of life options, not even make X. Yeah. That's what old school players wanted. Old school players wanted all of that. You wanted to go back to old school, so you live in old school. Probably already built in the same, probably already built in just the same as the fog mechanics. Yeah, true. The quests are great too. Almost got my quest cape. Let's go. Thank you, Koala. Hell yeah. Join the Discord chat. Join us. One of us. If anything, I feel this game is better than Valheim in many ways. Graphics for sure. I'm sorry, but Valheim is one of the most ugly games in existence. Any more armors? I know. We have pizza. Let's go, Rin. Hope it was nice. No, sadly gotta go. Gotta keep studying the video. BRB, guys. No worries, Bruno. Have a good one, bro. What would you have put in place of the whip then? I would have put the what's it called? Hold on, my memory is awful. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look at what it's called. I would have put something like crap. What's it called? Oh, is it the? I would have put the silver light. If you don't know what the silver light is, yeah, early, looks cool, still iconic. Not as iconic as the whip, granted. And that's just one example I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, early, everybody got it who played RuneScape, right? And it at least would have made people realize that those weapons are coming back. Or, I tell you what you could do. Put the whip in, but don't give it to you like that. Make it as an RNG drop from the Abyssal Demon and make it hard. Make it such low chance. Make people celebrate for getting the whip, not go, oh my god, I got the whip for that. As my horse pimp. Just wanted to tell you, I'm going to be trying Sake tonight with my friends. Trying Sake? What's Sake? Wait, is the whole OSRS thing comparable to what's happened to old school WoW? I don't know anything about old school WoW. To be honest, I might make my new name, my RS3 name, Kaz is my pimp. That's it. I'm getting my Valheim pictures to put on Discord. Valheim is a beautiful game. I'll die on that hill. Show me. Show me a beautiful picture of Valheim, because Google has none. Show me. Drop it in general chat. Prove me wrong. What up, yes, Sean? I will drop the patch notes for you, bro. There you go. Have a little read of them. Don't get excited. Probably have to mod the hell out of Valheim. People say it's a beautiful game, but it's the same people that play OSR. Okay, Silverlight would have been a good replacement for the whip. It'd be a cool special attack still. Yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not even saying the Silverlight should be the one, right? I'm just thinking the whip is so iconic. You could use that to bring back players at a later point. You can use it to almost help market the game, right? Oh, do you mean sake, whatever it is? I haven't had it. I realize now what you're saying. I was like, sake? What's sake? I got you now. It's yeah, it's a drink, right? Isn't it like Japanese? Yeah, Japan's national drink. I've never had it, but I would love to. I'd love to try it. Yeah, the Silverlight, I feel like you've got to pick something like that, right? You can't go like bronze, iron. You can't do anything like that. You don't want to go like dragon dagger. So you have to go with something that you could use early on, but doesn't mess up the progression. I feel like a Silverlight could be a good idea. I don't really know. Let me look up early iconic Runescape weapon. It is tough. It is tough. I just feel like the whip was too far. Or you didn't need to do the whip. You didn't need to do the whip. You didn't need to do the Staff of Light. Could have done the G-Mule. Right? G-Mule. Unless it's got the old school RuneScape spec. Who really cares, realistically? You could have done the G-Mule. It wouldn't have been game-changing. You know? Just not the whip. What was I doing? Right. I got to sort out the order of these, and I want to change the lights when we get a fix on the bloom. They blew it quite early with the whip, but it's already in the game. I say take it off of us, not gonna lie. I say go, there you go. You've had fun with the whip. Page not found? I literally copied it from here. Oh, wait. Never mind. Sorry, I didn't realize I typed in the URL by accident. There you go. Use those. That's the patch notes. A Kaz NPC, not after the first hour of this stream. I think we should not let people have... I think we should not let people that have ever played OSRS and still play it ever talk about beautiful games, because they do say the Abbey Demon is beautiful in old school RuneScape. And it's so good though. It's so good. Look at this. It's so funny. It's so funny, especially when you look at like they use this model for this abyssal demon. Don't get me wrong, the abyssal demon in RuneScape 3 is ugly. It's a bad design. It's a bad design. I'm not gonna pretend that they did good. Look at this thing. Look at it. They didn't do good in RS3 either. But that's funny. Oh, you gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. This meme. Same, but different, but still same. What an iconic film. That is one of the that is such a goated comedy. Oh, I'm crying. Yeah, let me know, Rin. I'm curious. Abbey Whip isn't really the late game stuff anymore. No one uses it. Oh, I know. It's just still iconic. So you didn't have to. It didn't have to be late game. But is it as early as bronze? That's the part that irritates me. You shouldn't. You should have Abbey Whip maybe after Rune. Like Rune drops, Abbey Whip drops. Rune and Abbey Whip went hand in hand. You know, bronze. Also, I really hope they added a harder way to get master weapons. Yeah, they should be RNG recipes for sure. It's just the power scaling with the items in the future is going to have to compensate, perhaps. Yeah, for sure. Or I think we need different tiers of whips. So you have the whip, right? And unfortunately, they've already given us the Abyssal Whip. But next, maybe we get some new whips. Dragon Whip, you know, things like that. I think that's another way they could do it. To make it so the Abyssal Whip is the starter whip. Doesn't have to be the same as obviously normal RuneScape. Give about 30 minutes and have those Valheim pictures for you. No worries. Terraria, no, that's so funny. Then Expedition 33, still on chapter 1, I think, and it's already a 10 for me. Very touching. Very touching story, great music, and I'm just loving it. Yeah, I hear Boom Baby's loving it as well. I was talking to him the other day about it. I hear good things. Jesus, Mystic, you good? Bag up on my wall back that got broke. That's crazy. I'm gonna die for OSRS. Don't worry, I'd be heated if I played OSRS as well. They're really gonna double wall your base? Hell yeah, I am. Especially behind the chest. I don't really care too much about behind the armor. I just can't risk it with the I can't risk it with the chest. I need to do that, but the chest wall is nice. Like seeing it line up pixel perfect. Honestly, the way to do it, if you ever want to do it, is go into the Oracle, right? Look directly down and then just spam 4 times. So you're going to struggle with the distance between them. So I had to keep knocking them down. But you can line them up next to each other easy enough and then just spam 4 times. You get them perfectly lined up. So then it's just doing it enough then to get the gap in between correct. But it makes it a lot easier than trying to stand on them and that's how I started. So I started trying to do it. Yeah, trust me, it saved me. No, luckily I was to start with. I was to start with and it was impossible. It was so frustrating. Oh. Yeah, I thought the first 20 minutes really hit the fields for me. A game that does that is something else. No other game made me feel the way it did in years. Wow. Sounds like you and that game need to get a room. I'm joking. That was toxic, I'm sorry. That's usually how love stories start, you know. Can you explain to me what is going on with that picture I sent you? What, this? Wait, does this monster have a hammer and this guy's got an iPad? Old school RuneScape offers in-game purchases? Like what? What in-game purchases are in old school? Is that just membership? What up, CSGO? Have you got magic and range? You can get the little books. You know, the little tome things? You can get them from dungeons, from vaults. This dragon's just embarrassing himself at this point. Just stop, buddy. Just stop. Literally no one cares. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Shut up. You giant lizard. No worries. Little secret passage. The Last of Us Part 1 roped me in during the intro. Bro, it's just so glorious. I'm trying to load up on even more /bars for when the game drops officially. Yeah, facts. I really wonder why it isn't scripted that the dragon quits attacking after you kill it. Yeah, you know. But they put these bloom settings in, so what do they know? Monster's got a hammer. It's kind of crazy. Cool though. To be fair, it's the best looking old school RuneScape graphics I've seen. Kind of can't hate. I mean, realistically. Realistically. Right? This. Not really that bad when you look at that, is it? It's actually pretty fire. Look, I can't. I'm not gonna. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. I tell you what though, this is where I'm gonna defend old school RuneScape. And Jeffrey, that's a good point. Old school RuneScape Jad is how Jad should look. RS3 Jad is embarrassing. Okay. This is Jad. Right? This is how Jad should look. And this is the only points old school RuneScape's getting from me, okay? This is how Jad should look. The hell is that? That's a dog. Don't like it. Don't like it. Jad's a fat red thing. That's Jad. I mean, I'd rather it, you know, an updated looking Jad. Not that. I know. Compare Abyssal Demons? Yeah, but I can't give points to RuneScape 3 for the I can't give points to RuneScape 3 for the Abyssal Demons. Oh look, there's that thing with a hammer. But he doesn't have a hammer. Abyssal Sire. Okay. Abyssal Sire's getting a hammer. Watch out, chat. Yeah, this is not an Abyssal Demon either. That's just funny. It's bad. I know. Jad was a bad design. Check Zuck. See, that's better, right? That's how I imagine a RuneScape 3 redesign. He actually don't even look that bad. I mean, it's still ugly, but it's better looking, right? This to this, that's a good upgrade. That's why I don't like the Jad, because it should just be a better version. When they completely redesign and change it, that's where I'm out. Look at the cows. That's not actually that bad. I don't hate that. I actually think I prefer. I actually think I prefer old school RuneScape cow. I'm not gonna. A good one. What if you go like look, dragons, right? Dragons. RS3 clears when it comes to dragons. These are sick. These look cool. Look at that. These look cool. Yeah, I give it to the old school RuneScape on that. I don't like this. So there you go. That's a RuneScape 3 green dragon, and that's an old school green dragon. You got to compare rabbits. I just find old school RuneScape funny. Yeah, I mean they're both pretty ass, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes they're too detailed. You don't need to go that detailed. The classic dragon. Hell yeah. Look. Oh wait, no, I seen it a second ago. This one. So funny. That's the dragons that were always in private servers. Whenever you played the like cheating private servers, which I love by the way, they're so fun to play. This is what you'd always find on them. Yeah. The classic dragons look like the dragons in the PS1 Spyro games. They actually do. I just really sick, but I like the OG look. Yeah, so I feel like with certain things it works, sometimes it doesn't. And some of the stuff they just went too heavy on the redesign. It just needed better graphics. Not everything needed to be like completely rebuilt. You know, like Jad. Jad is the worst example, I think. I was looking at armors last night. With like what? RS3 armor completely clears. OSRS will always be superior. Tell that to your abyssal demon. Alright, Josh was angry. We're having fun here, Josh. You're all good, man. Your game's great. A stylized game will always age better than the one that's realistic. For sure, yeah, yeah. I think when it comes to armors, I think RS3 does better, does armors better. But that's just because obviously old school was so like just smooth and you know. But some of the designs are just funny. Oh, Joshua, why are you mad? Why are you mad? Turn the abyssal demon. So, you know, look, you're always gonna get haters of either one. Personally, couldn't care which one you play. Have fun with it. You know. Abyssal demon mount would be crazy. Did they change the music in RS3? Is it still 8-bit? Some of it's updated, but it has all the classic stuff in it as well. Just enjoy the game and crap on it. Yeah, I'll have fun with it. Oh, look at my cape. Like, I'll have fun with it. Like, I'll laugh at the Abyssal Demon in old school because it's hilarious. Especially when, like, you look at the Abyssal Demon in this game. Because obviously it's just a bigger version, but, like, way better, like, you know, graphics and stuff. But I'll also laugh at stuff in RuneScape 3. Like, if you're gonna be like, oh, my game's perfect, your game is rubbish. No. No. Just stop. There's downsides to both. There's fun to have on both. Also, you don't own the game. You didn't make it. Why are you defending it with your life? What up, Sims? How's it going, bro? But you know. It's funny messing with some old school RuneScape players because you get people like Joshua who's just fuming. How dare you say my 8-bit game is bad? I love sharp edges. Going really bad. I accidentally cut our internet wire outside. No, Sims. Looks like Terraria. Same, but different. There's a difference in just poking fun and go warrior mode over. Yeah, exactly. I'm hoping they add special emotes to skill keeps in this game. That would be sick. Yeah, I'll poke fun, but I'll poke fun at both games. My ex-boyfriend thought the aesthetic was goofy, but it's from the age of Celeron processors and dial-up. He much preferred the look of RS3 though. He's a WoW player. See, for me, I played RuneScape old school RuneScape when it was just RuneScape 2, you know. I started back in Classic. So, for me, I don't mind seeing the progression. I like the progression. Kind of put me off when old school RuneScape came out, because I was like, I played this game for so many years, you know. I liked the changes. And then also, I love games where you can use abilities and stuff. So to me, having abilities bars and stuff was so fun. I spent so many years, I did that for years. Now I get movement abilities and, you know, for me that was fun. But I get it. Not everybody wants those changes. Not everybody wanted those abilities. That's fine too. But personally, even if I didn't want those abilities, I would still play RuneScape 3 in classic mode. Because then I get all of the stuff I like about RuneScape 3, but without the abilities. But people want to act like they are totally two different games, and it's like, no, we're still playing RuneScape. Like, you act like it's like a driving game to a shooting game. Like, it's not. It's literally not. How dare you say my funny girlfriends are bad? Oh, that's funny. Anything new in game? No, just some bug fixes and stuff. There's the patch notes there, Sims. You want a little read? Hey Joshua, old school RuneScape sucks. It's so bad. It's awful. It's so bad. How can you play it? It's awful. Oh. I think he just smashed his computer up. Gotta have a laugh. You gotta have a laugh, or chat will cry. WoW was my MMO. See, now here's something we can all take the mick out of. Leave OSRS alone. I'm joking. I'm just winding Joshua. I'm only joking, Joshua. I'm having fun, buddy. I'm having fun. Is what? You shouldn't bug it not move from your chair if you like WoW. Factionscape is where we need it in full force. We do. Yeah, big time. Kinda want to put feet on this, kinda don't. Instead of pick up a WoW player, oh god, we're gonna get some heated people tonight. I'd like to have the vanity option, but keep the stats for our weapons for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I'm the same. But I think most survival games and stuff should have that, realistically. Or we're all going to end up looking the same at the end. And that's not good for servers. Sent it. Oh, yeah, from the South Park. Well, that was a good episode. That's every WoW player. Is anyone else traumatized as gambling OSRS addicted child by logging in to discover updates that have removed the flower dice games, introduced the evolution of combat, and had your claws split? Wait, what? Covering the updates that remove the flowers. Oh, you mean all at once, or are you meaning across separate updates? Because for me, I love the evolution of combat. The flower dice games were well in past evolution of combat, and claws are a bit of a shame. Claws kind of fell off. I played the 2008 HD beta on RS2. It blew my mind. RS3 in classic is okay. I do want the RS3 Questcape one day. I've always loved the story and what you write in. I got you, yeah. A main Windwalker monk? I have no idea what that is. What's that? Is that a WoW thing? Update? You mean fixes? Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the update. It's still an update, but if you need the patch notes, they're there. I don't know what you guys are talking about. What's the alliance? Is this a WoW thing? I have no idea what you guys are on about now. You've lost me. World of Warcraft? Oh. Runescape clears. Ah! Oh, Josh, are you really that mad? Are you really that mad? Oh, bless you. Bless you. It's alright, buddy. Old school RuneScape's great. Don't you worry, little buddy. What a pleb. Bless him. This turned you over in combat walk. It looks like you're holding back a poo. Every time another change hit, it was like, damn. Yeah, there was a lot. My God says I get 0 girls while playing WoW. What does everyone think of the universe of GE where we could go and buy, sell items in the RS Wildlands? I think it'd be good for servers. I think like having a market system built in for servers would be good. You're carrying too much weight, bit like Josh's mum. I'm sorry, I had to. I want to see how angry I can make him. Hey, fanmate! Don't show stream what I sent you. I got you. Take it out. Oh, you don't need to. You're good. You're good. Let him cook. Why should we play this game? Do you like crafting and survival games? If you like crafting and survival games, then I recommend playing it anyway. I think it's a good crafting and survival game with a good roadmap for what's basically to come. And I think it's got potential, but got to be patient with it. I think the combat is some of the best combat I've seen in a crafting survival game. The kind of combos with weapons and things like that I think are really cool, and the spells. And there's a good variety. There is combat. I can show you some combat shortly if you like. The combat is some of the best I've seen in a crafting survival game. For me, combat and crafting survival games are a bit lackluster. They don't, you know, they don't quite hit the same because they mainly focus in the building aspect or whatever it is. The combat in this is really nice. Almost like RPG nice, you know? We'll go out for a spin though. What do you think of any game, say Dragonwilds, implementing an in-game real-world trading marketplace like Blizzard had in early games Diablo 3? Allow for tokenized items, slept-on concept in my opinion. I think it can go right. Personally, for me though, I wouldn't be involved in it either way. So I'm not the best person to ask. I don't put real money into games. So it would be a wasted concept on me, but I don't mind it. Jesus Christ, we need these bloom settings. That was a bit wild to look at. Alright, let's go do a little bit of fighting. Hold on, let me get my fatigue up real quick. Okay. What are you thinking of changing it to? Osaurus is shit when it comes to combat. Best combat ever. Of course, would love you. Oh, it does? Oh, nice. I was planning on doing that when I moved to this house, but... Alright, so what I just did there, Dark Khan, is... or Darken, sorry. Is I enchanted my weapon with air, so I attack faster. Then I got this little dagger, so I can move... so I can attack proper quick. Ow. I definitely got that shield up in time. Feeling lied to. Yeah. So that was just a little dagger, little dagger gameplay there, a little bit of dagger action. We then got the whip, which is different types of attacks, and then we got the range and magic, which I'll show you as well. Let me just find some enemies real quick. Yeah, the dagger's nice because it's super fast, so you can use. So like with the dagger, you've got like the normal attack, which does a strafe forward, but then you also have the special attack, which does another strafe forward. You can actually use it in cool ways. But it's not the highest damage, but it does output a lot of damage. But then what we could do, instead of doing the air enchant, what I'll do, if I can get a chance here, is pop. I didn't mean to do that. Probably good, because he's here anyway. Let me get away from this guy a minute. Okay. There's our pop a fire enchant. Oh no. Hey there, wolf. I got it. Nice. And now this whip that I've got just absolutely cooks them up. I don't get attacked by a dragon at the same time. And the cool thing is about the whip is you actually get the special attack as well. Where'd that bow guy go? So no, check out your other vids. Need to get back into making them myself. Have a good one. Ladies Red, thank you for hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you, and thank you for that sub. You're a legend, man. Have a good one. So the cool thing is about the whip is I can hit this special attack. Oh, he's on fire. And the special attack will target them, knock them down, then come in with a whip. Ran out of stamina, but so it's got a really nice variety of attacks. And then we'll go to the bow. I mean, bow's pretty straightforward, but get mollywopped. And then you have the staff, which right now I'm on fire attacks. Make it rain on them. Leave me alone. Switch to the air attacks. Ow. And that would be the air combo. But yeah, so you know, and obviously we got a full skill tree coming for the range and for the magic. And there's also a whole bunch of different weapons, like you got maces, which have its own combos. You got two-handed swords, which have its own combos. Everything has its own combos, like each different type of weapon. You got normal swords, which are pretty fast as well. So yeah, I mean, I really can't fault the combat in this game. I think they did really well with the combat, and that's a big selling point for me. I'm not even usually that into combat. Just because I mainly play survival crafting games, and most of the time the combat is ass. But this game more feels like an RPG when it comes to combat. So, I like it. Mod koala. So the cool thing is about the bow is the bows have combos as well. So I should grab another bow, because the bows have their own combos. you can either simple left click, which for me does a kick, but that's because my bow is a long range bow. It's like a special, it's like a specific for this bow only. But if you have a normal bow, you do like a little combo. You like hit a couple of fast shots, you do like a little flip backwards. If you like Souls games, obviously it's very different to a Souls game, but they've taken inspiration. So, you know, you have the kind of evade, which will give you like, you know, the kind of frame dodge to prevent you from taking any damage for a certain like second. I should have my crystal bow over here. If I grab that, I can show you a proper range combo. Oh yeah, Codex, I get you. Yeah, that would be really nice for should have a bow, crystal bow here. Yes. Right, so this is the crystal bow. This is other people's favorite. This is like, so basically the bow that I had and is the better for long range, you know, slower range. This is usually your fast up close bow. So with this one, I'll show you the combo. Check this out. Oh, I ran out of stamina. My bad. Hold on, let me start that again. So you got like your own little combo with that. And then this bow has a special, which doesn't use any arrows, and it's like you basically using like a shotgun, like up close. If I find an enemy, I'll take it for a spin. You can still do the normal bow. It's just less damage. No worries. But yeah, combat super fun, and there's more to come. You know, this is literally just early access after like what? Like 17 days, I think the game came out ago. So no worries, Mystic. I'll take a look in 2 minutes. Yeah, teleporters without lodestones would be nice. Obviously, personal chests allows us to set them up, but it is kind of annoying. Sometimes you don't want a lodestone where you are. Come here, buddy. Boom. And then they explode. I do miss that combo. Kind of gutted my main bow doesn't have it. It is a fun bow. But the damage of this bow is insane. Especially as I don't even have range gear on. If I had range gear on, this damage would be even higher. What's up, buddy? Yeah, you're easily hitting over 300 with this bow. Yeah, so combat, I highly rate the combat in this game. In fact, I think it's probably one of the best parts of the game. While we're waiting for more. The Valheim pictures. Alright, so this is where I'm getting sold on beauty, yeah? Let me take a look. Alright, that one didn't quite do it, I'll be honest with you. The textures are so ugly. Yeah, I don't think this is really helping, I'll be honest with you, bro. This is exactly the same as like Google images. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, man. Oh, there's loads. Okay. Look, we saying this is beautiful. Are we, is this where we're at? Am I blind? Or is this just not beautiful? In fact, I think Roblox has better graphics, doesn't it? But that's not, I don't think the game's for the graphics, right? They're not trying to make this look beautiful, are they? I don't think that was their goal. You know? I'm sorry, I just don't see it. But I see pixely, just really squint your eyes. Alright, I'll try. And fighting words like that. I don't think they were going for beauty though, were they? Alright. Okay, yeah, I see it. I really do see it like that. Yeah. Yeah, because it hides all the pixely textures. So then it works. I can't even tell the difference of Dragonwilds and that in this screenshot. But brother's got a camouflage helmet. Look, I feel like you're trolling me when you're saying that this is a beautiful looking game. I'm not even trying to be mean. Look at it. It's tough. It's like saying Minecraft's beautiful. It's just all a bunch of pixels and blocks. That's what I see when I look at this. You know, maybe I'm missing the point here. Maybe I'm too used to games with graphics like this. But I actually think old school might have better graphics than Valve. Oh. Minecraft hit different with shaders. Don't try this. Don't try this. Alright, fine. I'll take the bait. Minecraft with shaders. Whatever that means. What am I looking at here? Turn on PvP, let's have it out. Hey, at least you can take it. At least you can take it in good fun. You know? At least you can take it in good fun. Josh. You dweeb. Alright. I've never tried Minecraft. What are we talking about here? Let me see that picture. It's different? I swear that it is the same as Valheim textures. They are identical. Oh, that's funny. Bro, what are you talking about? Look, a game doesn't need good graphics. It doesn't mean you can. It doesn't mean you can just claim they are. Just own that a game's good, even though it looks like ass. What up, Yuri? How you doing, bro? Back and forth is funny, but my opinion is that the game with building mechanics is going to have a really hard time doing better than Valheim. Wait, who? What game? What are we talking about now? Someone used to say yo. I do say yo. Not to every person that comes in chat, but every stream I start with yo, yo, yo. Done that for years. What the hell? Why are you coming at me? I didn't even attack you. You're going on the rotisserie. You're getting in a wrap with some mayo. Any game? Wait. Back and forth is funny, but my opinion is that any game with building mechanics is going to have a really hard time doing better than Valheim. In what? Building mechanics? Like, just in the mechanics? Because this wasn't what the debate was the graphics. Are you saying a game with building mechanics is going to struggle with having better graphics than Valheim? Or are we just talking building now? Oh! Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. I love killing you. I love killing you, my arch nemesis. Do it. Come on, then. Yeah. Yeah. See, when you're playing the new Oblivion, I'm not. Yeah, that won't be me. Oh, that won't be me, I'm afraid. I hope you guys have fun with it, and, you know, I hope it's good. Just won't be me, I'm afraid. A game doesn't need good graphics, may as well play the old game with 2 sticks and a ball and widescreen. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. A game doesn't need good graphics. So let's not pretend a game with ass graphics has good graphics. The game can be good without having good graphics. You know? This game doesn't need a glider like Zelda or Genshin. Yeah, I agree. I'd also like slide. I feel like the Power World slide would be really cool. Be able to slide down hills. I think that'd be really fun for combat. My issue with Valheim is the progression feels like I'm not really getting anywhere, but I can't deny the Valheim has put so much respect on Norse mythology. I'm sold. Yeah, I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm not saying it's a bad game at all. I know building mechanics, but also in looks, Valheim has a certain aesthetic vibe to the graphics that I really like. Yeah, the old school RuneScape look. Or the Minecraft look. Like, honestly, I think old school RuneScape has better graphics, I'm not gonna lie. Look, I'm with you on this one, old school. I'm with you. Look, the building mechanic, sure, right? But that's not what the debate was. The debate was the graphic. And I'm sorry, the graphics are ass. Like, it might look cool while you're in the world. I did it when I looked it up, look. Look, Valheim. Beautiful screenshots. Look, see this one? Look at that. That looks cool. You know why? Because it's completely hidden behind this filter. Let me open this up. Let me open it. Look at this tree. Look at this tree. Right? Look, let's not. Alright? Beautiful. Oh my days. Look at this dude. If it's the art style you like, then fine. Fine. Then it's not necessarily like good graphics and, you know, a beautiful game. Not all art is beautiful. And that's fine. Look, you're talking to a Craftopia player. I, for one, know that Craftopia is not the most beautiful and appealing game. Right? I know. But I'm not gonna say that it's up there. It's the gameplay that does it. Does it have its beautiful moments? Sure. For the game. In the grand scheme of things of beautiful graphics? Not really. You know what I thought about the debate earlier on steel? Like, why look over a whole other ore when we could use it for build steel bases? And also we should make it to where wood bases burn down. I like that idea. Anything above steel should prevent the base to burn down. Yeah, I like that. Good idea. Way to reinforce the roof with steel. Yeah, like OSR has bad graphics and people say it looks great, but what the OSR OSRS player here is you're saying the game is ass, how dare you? Well, yeah. It's like stylization matters so much. It does, yeah. And is it cool for that style? Yeah, it suits the game. But like, I'm not looking at Valheim going, damn, that game looks really nice, so I want to go and play it. It actually kind of does the opposite, I'll be honest, because of so many screenshots I've seen. They're so overshadowed, and I just don't think it's their selling point, right? Like, their selling point is the building, the being able to run it on a potato PC. Like, that's their thing, right? I want the slide of my glider back. It should be a staple for these games. Yeah, to an extent. I'm on the fence with the glider, just because for games like Power World, glider ruins the game. It just eliminates danger. A glider should be only good in a certain way. Like, I should not be able to just run, glide. It keeps you too safe. There has to be a risk on the floor, or the game gets boring, aka Power. No one plays RuneScape for the graphics, though. But yeah. Magical spell zipline would kind of work. It just can't take you too far, too high, anything like that. Because you just can't eliminate the risk of being on the floor getting attacked by a wolf. You could just glide around and all that sort of thing. Kind of takes it away from it. They hear the opposite of what you're saying. They do take it very personal. As we have seen tonight. They say beauty is in the eye of the beholder. For sure, yeah. For sure. I do think there's a level of being real with it, though. Like, there does... Like, I think, in this game, right? This game can look beautiful, yeah? Have you seen how awful these guys' faces are? It's hard for me to show you. But these guys look horrendous when you look up close. They're really bad. Like, compared to how beautiful the rest of the game is. You confusing beauty with crisp and realistic by the standard. The Mona Lisa is trash. You don't want to know my opinions on real art. I'm not educated enough to understand real art. To me, the Mona Lisa is trash. But no, I'm not confusing anything. What I'm saying is a game that is all pixely, to me, is not beautiful. And that's what Valheim is. It's a pixely looking game. Minecraft is not beautiful. And all that is sharp edges. I do not see a bunch of merged together pixels and go, oh yeah, that's the one right there. And no, not realistic either. I'm not on about that. But like I said, beauty is in the eye of the beholder. That's facts. That's facts. Good thing I don't have the power to get everyone's eyes fixed, because I would, because they need it. Games need to be fun. It is what you enjoy. Some can't play and it's pretty shame they miss out on fun. Yeah, I mean, I am guilty of that in a certain aspect. If the graphics are completely off-putting, then, like, you know, ugly, I don't really mind. Old looking, I don't really mind. If it's off-putting, then it can put me off the game. You know, like, when I see when you show me the nice pictures of Valheim, it doesn't look too bad. When you Google Valheim, everything is so full of shadows, right? Same as on the Valheim Steam page. The shadows are 100% opacity. It looks horrendous, like off-putting. I'm not saying that that's how the game is. I'm saying if it's marketed that way, then, you know, it's kind of hard not to take it that way. That doesn't necessarily mean I'll never check it out, but it does mean that I'm not going to just pick it up off my own back and be like, oh yeah, this ugly game, I'm going to buy this and play it. It would have to then be recommended and stuff. So I think I'm guilty of it to a certain aspect. I'm able to play Valheim in my potato PC, but not Dragonwilds. Well, that's because this game's not built to run on a potato PC. Whereas Valheim is. Valheim literally marketed the game towards being able to play it on anything. This is not. You know. And that's kind of the charm of it. You know. That's why Runescape plays so well. Runescape was only ever successful because we could play it at school. Runescape probably would have died if we couldn't play it at school. The new update is, I will drop the patch notes for you shortly. I'm just being attacked. It's like just about to drop, but it's pointless. I'll show you the patch notes though. I'm just in a bad area right now. Give me a break. Give me a break. Get away, get away, get away. Alright, we're good. Here you go. There you go. Glide should use stamina bar to circumvent. Oh yeah, and usually they do. But like Power World, for example, you basically don't touch the floor, because why would you when you can just run, glide, run, glide? It's hard with games that have so many hills like this. I think the only way to do it is to stop having a glider where you just go forward and have one where you lose height, which is they don't do very often. You should have one where if I jump and dive here, I'm not going to go perfectly in a straight line till I run out of stamina. I'm going to drift to the floor, so it's only going to take me a few feet. I think that's the only way to have a cool glider. That doesn't ruin the game, you know. Mounts would be better, but you got the same problem with mounts. You've got to be careful not to completely eliminate the challenge. And you know, that's easily done with mounts. If I can run this entire map in super speed on a super fast mount, I don't care what wolves are out there. I don't care what little groups of wandering enemies are out there. I'm gone. And they're going to lose their aggression before I even notice they're there. Because I'm just, boom, gone. The mounts have to be useful, but not game-breaking. And again, I hate to use it as an example, but I kind of, it's a perfect example. Power World. Once you get a flying mount, game's basically over. You just fly where you want to go, and you just don't fight anything until it's something you want to fight. So you got to be careful. You got to be careful of satisfying people's laziness to want to run around, right? Because I can't really be bothered half the time, and a mount would be nice. But you have to either go, right, do we keep people, everybody walking, keep the challenge of the game? Here's your official recommendation that you should play Valheim. And oh, would you look at that? Somebody already brought it for you. I guess you're playing Valheim now. No. No, it's not quite how it works. Like, someone could recommend the game. People have been trying to get me to play Oblivion, and I got the game. But, no. if it doesn't suit right now, it doesn't suit right now. Personally, I'd rather wait till Valheim 1.0 when the game's relevant again. You know, because I've got to look at this from a content creator's point of view as well. If I decided tomorrow to hop onto, you know, like if I hopped onto Valheim tomorrow, it's not really going to do anything. Whereas if I just wait a little bit, because 1.0 is coming out soon, and then I play it then, that's going to help. So it's also got to be a tactical thing. If I'm busy in the middle of a game, I couldn't care who's recommending what. If I've got my stuff to do, you know. Crap. I have ran out of lore runes. God damn. What up, Billy? I am indeed. I just thought of something. What if we go back in time and stop Jagex from making OSRS? What would have happened if we only had RS3? I think Jagex would go under. I think Jagex would have went bankrupt and they'd both be gone. Same with OSRS. OSRS without RS3, it ceased to exist. Player count isn't enough. RuneScape 3 basically saved Jagex with microtransactions, whether you like it or not. It's kind of facts. And old school RuneScape has the player count. One won't keep you alive, but both will. I mean, I wouldn't want to get rid of old school RuneScape, you know. Don't think it's needed. I can be happy for my my old school friends. They do hate each other, and to me, it's the most messed up thing. I hate that it's such a divided community. Which is why, for me, this game could be great. Because could it finally be the game that brings the RuneScape community together? I don't think there's a community on Earth of the same players, whether you want to admit it or not. The games aren't that different. But they can't stand each other. I mean, I think it kind of has, right, Billy? If I was playing old school, if I was playing RS3 right now, none of you old school players would be in the chat. Oh, Koala is definitely the other way around as well. It for sure is. I do think it leans towards old school RuneScape players generally having more hatred. But you know, it's kind of only what I see. I love RuneScape. I would love this to have a similar level grind like mining. 100%. I mean, it's got the individual skills, but it doesn't take as long to level them up. Not right now, anyway. Kind of need we kind of need nerfs. But yeah, I agree. Sunbear is so bright. Mine is black and foggy. Yeah, I removed the fog from the game. I show you how to do it in the Discord if you want some help doing it. But it's super easy. Sure. So I got 1 million on attack. Obviously nothing on there, nothing on there. 784k on mining. 505k on wood cutting. And then I haven't done crafting, construction. I just did a bit of construction, cooking, or rune crafting since I hit 50. Rune crafting, I guess I've done a bit, but yeah. Highest is currently 1 mil on attack. Yeah, so I took the fog out of the game. Which, if you're in the Discord, we have a Dragonwilds chat room. We have a Dragonwilds chat room, and in the pinned messages is showing you how to remove the fog from the game. It's very simple to do. You just copy and paste this into the file. I show you where to get the file here, and you can get rid of the fog as well. Self-awareness is a skill for sure, yeah. And I like that we can have banter and poke fun. I just don't like it when people take it all proper personal. Just quite frankly, I couldn't give a crap what game you like. To be honest with you, chat. I am happy for you that you have a game you like. Gaming isn't always like that. At one point I stopped gaming for like 6 months because there was just nothing. There was nothing that was intriguing me. So if you have a game you like and you are having fun with it, Godspeed. Have fun. Have a blast. I hope it lasts you years and years and years. Yeah, just don't vote skip still. That's when then we're gonna fall out then, alright? Yeah. Yeah, come on, exactly that. You know. There is no wrong opinions. Unless you voted skip steal and go straight to Mithril, then you're wrong. Alright? And I will see you in court, buddy. I don't care about that. I'm here to support my favorite creator who actually knows who I am. Hey, I appreciate you, Billy. Do 1 mil, you already hit like 90. Oh crap. Yeah, I might have been no life in the game a little bit. Just a little bit. Are you jumping so far? These are the leggings of lightness. Sorry, I missed your first message. What message? What staff are you running? I'm running the draconic staff. Draconic staff and the leggings of lightness. I can show you where they are if you like. They're easy to go get. Especially the leggings of lightness. Probably the easiest item to get in the game. Unless your opinion isn't, Caztecx. Yeah, I love all your opinions, unless they're not the same ones I have. That would be hella toxic. When do people see skills? Like we got skill capes. I think the most people who ask to see the skills either don't know what skills are in the game, or I guess just want to see if I'm maxed out. The XP was the first time I've been asked to see that though. Did they fix the lighting issues? Looks better. No, they did not. I fixed it myself. I edited the script of the game. It does look better, right? Hey, it's super easy. Like I said, there's a guide on how to do it in the Discord. And it's literally find this file, copy and paste this, save and close. Then your game, as I said here, now your game is pretty. Right, do I have any essence on me? I need some lore runes badly. Yeah, like the internet is a hell of a place and people treat it like IRL. The dudes spend their lives going to war in the comment sections over arbitrary stuff. I do like that you stay drama free. I'm too much of a troll to actually have drama. No worries, Billy. Have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. I just like to have fun with it. If someone is in the chat trying to genuinely argue, just know that I will wind your ass up. But I could not care. I couldn't care. We're just sat here playing games. Sure. I will... Let me grab some lore runes real quick, because my thing's right here to craft them. And then I will take you to the exact location on where to get them. I could do have a couple spare pairs anyway. I want to start collecting spares so I can run some giveaways. By the way, chat, a couple of things I wanted to talk to you guys about. A couple of things I want to talk about. I was thinking of some cool video ideas for this game. One I thought of, but I think I'll wait till the next actual content update, is I want to do base tours. I used to do them on the other game I played, Craftopia. I used to do base tours on there. And I thought it'd be fun. I thought it'd be a good chance for me to come and visit you guys. You could show off your bases. I could make a video just having a little tour around it, you know? So if you're interested in that at all, then I'd love to come and visit you guys. Right, let me show you. So you just chill around killing all mobs? I mean, I mainly just stack my chest. I'll take you to my chest area shortly. Okay, so for the leggings and lightness, anybody else that wants to do this as well? Let's do it, Sean. Yeah, maybe we could do like a base tour and then figure out some sort of voting system, and then maybe at the end I can, whoever has like maybe like once a month a winner gets picked, something like that. That could be fun. So make your way over to Jesus. Sorry, that's awful. Good lord, don't look that way, chat. What in the rat army is going on? Are you kidding me? Ah! That's like me when I insult old school RuneScape. Look, come up to this windmill right at the start of the game, up on this hill. And you want to come to this side. Hit your jump. And jump to this little section here. Wait. Hold on. Is it this one? Am I making this up? Might be this one. One of them lets you grip. There we go. And then you just go up again. And there you go. Suspiciously light tattered leggings. Bottoms. Boots? Boots? What? Why does it say boots? Am I going crazy, chat? I knew them with the extra carry weight. Didn't see. Yeah, so the carry weight you get, but they also, and they are completely broken. Check out this full damage. This should hurt, right? It will a bit. Or not. They're boots now? Yeah, basically full damage doesn't exist in these things. They're OP. I keep them on me at all times. If leggings make you jump like that, I would love for you to show me how to get them. Sorry, I'm a DA. I'm just watching with a 30-second lag. Had to catch up. Sorry. Oh, no worries, no worries. Because his color is green because he's secretly a troll. Facts. Night, Billy. I don't care what game you play. I enjoy watching your streams. It's always a pleasure to have you here, Fairmaid. Need you join your Discord? Yeah. Do you know if we're able to bring our items from our server to others? You are indeed, yes. You can just switch pants during mid-fight. I mean, yeah, technically. To be honest, the great thing about these leggings is if you also use the wizard hat, so that your stamina regens, like if you jump it regens like that, then you could quite easily jump, pop armor leggings on. It'd be a little tougher the other way around. But you've only got to click it once. As long as you click it once, that bar will continue to change. So you can literally go click, run. And they will change. You can wear them with this and you still get the jump height. I don't know if the full damage will quite be as good. But if you can take that body off as well. This is how I am 90% of the time. So using a hotbar. Oh yeah, you could hotbar it, yeah. So let's put this on. Put these on. Put the leggings. I'll just put it here for now. Yeah, you can do it on hotbar. And it will swap the legs up to there as well. So you could, if you wanted to, just literally, kind of nice. But this is how I am 90% of the time. Shirtless. Wizard hat. Cape. This is how I run around. This is my life on this game. It's so good. What up, Jared? Grind's been good, man. How you doing? Good to see you. Armor switches and stuff. You old school RuneScape players are gonna love that, aren't you? Good old. You know? I know that's got you excited. Yeah? A little bit of that? Like that, don't you? I'm joking. Relax. I mean, I'm not. That is literally old school RuneScape, isn't it? Vigilant Werewolves on staff, new dagger as well. No, this is the Dragon Bone dagger. I'm not sure when it came out. But yeah, it's like the top level dagger. And then this is the Draconic staff. By the way, anybody who wants the Draconic staff, you can literally get it. Not there. Over at this vault, on the left-hand side of the door, so front of the door is here. On the left-hand side, there's a chest. Open that up, get yourself a Draconic staff. Or a sinister-looking staff, as it says. Is it, when the game came out, is it better than the Staff of Light? I personally think it is, because the Staff of Light has, if you look at the damage, so my rune damage is only 4.1, right? Times 4.1. The Staff of Light is 4.5. So the Staff of Light is better on rune damage, but it does not have the critical hit chance bonus, and it doesn't have the durability. So you kind of, you know. But it gets bonus points for being green and looking sick. So I'd say this, with the critical hit, this is potentially the best staff in the game right now. But it also looks fire. Look at that. It's beautiful, right? I kind of wish the handle part was a bit nicer. I don't like the dirty look, but durability is almost pointless, yeah. But the critical, you gotta basically decide, is 0.4 rune damage better than 15% crit hit chance? If I cast Earth Wave, we don't have any Earth spells right now. It should have poison, yeah. So yeah, Staff of Light could technically be better. I think they're borderline on par with each other, to be honest. You gotta think, if without that critical, with that critical hit chance for the less damage, and then the other one has no critical hit chance for the damage, then technically they're probably on par with each other. You know, I don't think it's that big of a difference to care. So then at that point, which one looks nicer? Staff of Light is more iconic. This one's green. And I like green. Critical chance is definitely better than a constant 0.4 damage difference. Yeah, so cool thing is it's not going to make a drastic difference, but kind of what we like about RuneScape, right? Is the small changes that you prefer. The small attribute differences. You know, that's a big thing for me. Yeah, so about the grind. My grind has become basically just filling chests up. So, you know, I got stacks of every item in the game here. Game is alright. Amazing. I'm beyond excited to see what a year's difference makes. Absolutely, for sure. So yeah, I'm working on just literally stacking like every item in the game right now. Even all the foods over here, all the potions over this side, and then I've got every armor and every weapon in here as well. Did they update so you get more shards? No, but I have actually started getting more shards, so I don't know if this was hot fixed or whatever in the last one and they just didn't post anything. But I've started getting more shards by just running vaults again. So I don't know. I'm a bit confused with it. But yeah, this is what I call my productivity warehouse. So it's not my base, because right now I don't believe there's enough variety with builds to actually build a nice base. Some people have done some great jobs, but not for what I like to build. So I decided just for now, to make sure I'm set for content, that I have every armor set, every weapon, every item. Oh, the OCD brain. You want to see my... Because I've got an OCD brain too, Jared. You want to see some of that and make you even happier? Look at the streamlined chest. Not a single one is out of place. Look at that. They're perfect. They are perfect. Look at that. Oh my day. Kind of makes you feel warm inside, huh? But yeah, every item in the game in here. OCD! Every item in the game in here, all the potions and stuff, you know, all the XP potions. In here, which also needs organizing, but I've been collecting up spare recipes and saving up my XP books. So yeah. Scratch is the best part of my brain. Oh, shut up, Chad, you geek. Yeah. So, kind of fire. Yeah, so you should be able to get more stars. Just run some more stuff. Just run some more dungeons, vaults. The game is cooked. Look at the pic. Wait, hold on. Let me come back to that pic. Let me come back to that. Wait, what? I came here to see if I should buy the game. You have 30 seconds to convince me. Do I look like Jagex? I don't give a crap if you buy the game or not. What are you talking about? Why have I got to convince you? I don't own this game. I don't care what you buy, Chad. I'm not Modash. I can assure you of that. Brother, convince you to buy the game. You want to buy the game? Go buy the game. You want to ask what I like about the game? Ask what I like about the game. You ain't got 30 seconds to convince me. Shut up, Chad. Right, what was I looking at? RuneScape Dragonwilds. We're building Dragonwilds with you in mind, and we're not saying PvP is coming, but if it was, wouldn't you want to give your feedback first? Isn't PvP in the game? I thought PvP is already here, right? What are you talking about? PvP's coming. Oh, it's not real PvP. Okay. Can you kill players? Can players kill players? Just saying. That PvP is in the game. But yeah, I get it. Best response. I came back after crying about your mean words about Valheim. I was only joking. What do you like about the game? I like the combat. I like the building. I like everything about the game, really. I'm looking forward to see what they add, but I'm kind of stacked right now. Kind of stacked with content, having fun with it. Yeah, you know. The combat for me is probably my favorite part of it all right now. What don't you like about the game? I don't like the bloom settings. I don't like the fact that they said the next update was going to give us video settings and bloom stuff, and now they've changed that. I don't like some of the choices of content, like why we got the abyssal whip so early. I don't like the fact that, you know, some of those choices were made and now they're potentially going to skip steel and go straight to mithril. But this is all, you know, the stuff that I don't like in the game right now is probably the difficulty. It's kind of easy. It is kind of easy. I think it's when you start the game, the difficulty feels perfect. So now we need more content to make it so that challenge comes back. Because right now, where I'm maxed on everything we can currently do in the game, nothing stands a chance. You know, you have to make a dumb mistake to die. If you proper go for it, nothing's killing you. Oh, it's just a friendly fire. Is there anything that feels broken or wonky? Good question. I would actually say no, right? I think there's some settings that need adjusting, like bloom and brightness, and you know, like it's things like that, you know, but nothing that feels. If anything, I think it's one of the most polished early access games I've ever played, especially crafting and survival games. A lot of them kind of run pretty bad, or you know, whatever. This feels great, but there is some stuff setting wise that needs change. That needs, you know, fixing. Yeah. I wouldn't say there's any. I feel like it is very smooth, you know, very polished. We're coming in like the long thing like making demands. I would chase chickens with special attacks of the wind blast. Wait, where's your base setup? That was my base back there. It's just a warehouse for storage while I wait for more content. Hey buddy. What's up? You're the best streamer covering this game. Appreciate you. I appreciate you, Trevor. How well does it hold up to OSRS? I mean, it doesn't. It doesn't. They're just totally different games. The OSRS is an MMO. It's very just kind of XP grind heavy, you know. It's kind of more tactical. This is a craft and survival game, so it's not. They're not really comparable. You're not gonna have the same sort of grind. You're not gonna have the same. You know, it's not identical. It's not an MMO or anything, so it's kind of tough. Dragon Shield OP. I think blocking in general is rather OP in this game, especially with Tempest Shield. Tempest Shield needs nerfing. Tempest Shield is unbelievably broken in my opinion. But yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. I think the Iron Shield's better though. I think Iron Shield's got higher defense. I think Iron is 48 block, I think. This is a 46 block. Valheim with OSR reskin. Well, that's what people kind of say. I think that's kind of a tough thing to say when it's a crafting and survival game, just like Valheim, you know. And Valheim took inspiration from old school RuneScape. So, yeah, it's kind of tough. Is Tempest Shield from a quest? No, I think it's a skill. It is a skill, but I can't remember what level it's at. Is that it? Oh, yeah, level 11 attack. Dumb strong. So broken. But I wouldn't say it's got an OSRS reskin, no. I'd say it's got RuneScape properties, like the Abyssal Whips here, you know. Dragon Blight Shield is obviously a Dragon Visage. You know, it's got, you go up the tiers, like Bronze, Iron, that sort of thing. You've got the Staff of Light in here, you've got the Crystal Bow, got all that sort of stuff. But they are not exclusive to old school RuneScape, they are just RuneScape items. And this is a RuneScape, so... If it was an old school RuneScape reskin, or you know, I had an old school RuneScape skin, then Bear with me. Then, we'd be fighting this. I'm sorry, it's the funniest thing. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. I can't really compare this to Valheim though. The only thing you might say is comparable in coloring. The Abbey Demon is in the game, but he's a big boss. He's a, well, you can kind of call him a boss. He's meant to be a boss. He's a bit of a bot though. In obviously normal RuneScape, Abbey Demons are like small things that you fight next to you. In this, he's a giant, like 6 foot tall monster. And there's like one of them. Let me show you how broken Tempest Shield is. If he even tries to attack me. Alright, he missed. Here you go, watch this. Now that's broken. No! You son of a bitch. Oh. Cancel that potion. Let's go. Yeah, he's a beast. Well, the RuneScape items and skills make me want to play. Did they bring any of the Slayer monsters to the game? So right now, these are the only skills that we have, and we know that a skill tree for magic is coming and a skill tree for range is coming. We don't have the skill trees for them yet, and we know that farming is coming. Outside of that, we don't know nothing. We don't know what other skills are coming, but they're asking what people want, things like that. So, you know, every skill could eventually, technically. And Slayer monsters, no, they brought over the Abyssal Demon, but he's a beast. And that's it. Other than that, we got goblins. We got goblins, those guys you just seen me fight, they're like a new thing. They're nothing to do with RuneScape. You got chickens, you got cows, you know, all that sort of thing. There's chinchompas, but this is a chinchompa. You can't catch them. You can't use them for range training at the moment. But this is a chinchompa. You know, there's deer, there's wolf, there's rats. And I believe ghosts are coming, skeletons are coming. Things like that. Yeah, they just blow themselves up, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. I'll try and take you to an Abbey Demon. I love killing him, but I kill him so often that his spawns... You don't actually know when he's going to spawn back in. I feel like game has its own category. Yeah, for sure. Sorry, chat, 2 seconds. Yeah, it's definitely a... I mean, it's a survival crafting game. It literally is. But, you know, there's loads of them that are just like this. This is just in the RuneScape universe. Or, you know, it's got RuneScape traits to it. But, you know, it's no different to most survival crafting games, realistically. I don't think this one is spawned in. I actually think it plays very much like Frozen Flame. I doubt any of you have ever played Frozen Flame. It kind of died. But Frozen Flame was a game that I played quite a lot here. And the movement was like this. And it was one of my favorite early access survival crafting games. And then the devs just killed it. They abandoned it. No, I don't think I'm going to have one spawned in right now. Oh, weapon might help. No, I haven't got one spawned in at the moment. It's so annoying. I hate these spawns. I really hope they make these spawn in faster. Especially as it's like our only boss right now, basically. How do spawns work? So the spawns work by they're just set to a certain time, but the bosses are kind of, the Abbey Demon spawns are weird. Like his spawn in he's got 3 spots to spawn in one of them at one point, and then it's just a bit of a nightmare. So I think the spawns for him are just broken. Sorry. How is your magic level 21? So you can level up magic and range through the little books. You know, the little, like, tomb book things. But you also get straight to level 20 when you finish the primary quest. It puts you straight up to 20. But you get these little books that will give you, like, 100 XP or 500 XP, whichever one it is. I think it's 100. So, yeah. You can still technically level it up, but it might get reset. It's kind of pointless. That's why I'm not putting any more of those books on it. I'm just going to save it. Just in case. Then when it drops, I'll just put all the books on it. Get a bunch of levels. You know what's crazy? The Abbey Demon isn't even a supreme version. Oh, what? There's one in old school, right? 40 bucks is still, yeah, compared to Oblivion, which is 50 for the same game. Nothing really new in terms of content. Yeah, true. True, but that's a classic, you know. Would you pay... I don't know if I'd pay $50 for a game... nobody knows what it is. I don't buy games like that. I buy a lot of indie games, that sort of thing. Is the weak healing potion the only one available at the moment? No, it's not. You can actually make a... Where is it? You can actually make a just healing potion. So you got the weak healing potion. You can also make this healing potion. And you do that with the snapdragons. So you do snapdragon... I don't think it's in the recipe book, right? What is it, chat? Snapdragon... Is it the... Is it in here? Not in here. It's... Snapdragon... Oh, Snapdragon, Dwellberry, and the pot, I believe. I don't have one out right now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Snapdragon, Dwellberry, and then the vessel. No worries. By the way, chat, I'm going to be dropping guides and stuff any moment for this game. So if, you know, you do play a lot and Dwell, Snap, Pot, thank you, yeah. Then please do subscribe. I'm trying to hit 15k, and then I'll be doing a 24-hour stream, which most of the 24 hours will be on this game. We're doing challenges, having some fun, but yeah. Guides are coming very soon. It was like OSRS meets Diablo 4. I didn't play Diablo, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, awesome game. I love it, personally. I'm having fun with it. Let me drop this stuff off. I do play a lot. Yes, one day. We'll get you there, Bruno. We'll get you there. I know people are really requesting for Mac to be able to play. Chicken in while I poop at work. How does that make you feel? I mean, as long as you're here, I guess. Strawberries are the most dangerous to gather. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything that is particularly dangerous, but technically, yeah. I can't wait to get some more threat and stuff in this game. I feel too safe. I say that when I've died so many times tonight, but I've died from poor decisions. Any wilderness type area? No, but we have been requesting it. Because we'd like it for a server. Because we don't want a PvP server. Because we want to, you know, we want to play it like normal. But a wilderness area, or even like a duel arena, would be super nice for that. Just place the chest stacked on top of each other like that? Or is it a specific technique? Yeah, you can just put them on top of each other. Yeah. And the cool thing is, you can even use this eye, which allows you to build. So you just find the chest you want, like this. And then you can literally just place it down. Yeah, these are just stacks. So all I did for that was go like this. And then just, like if I do it in ghost mode, look. To do it in ghost mode, you just do this. And you just go. There you go. It would just be like that. Are all these just separate banks? No, it's just storage. So it's just like a normal survival craft game. You don't have banks, you have storage. So, but yeah, technically, yeah. But that's common for survival crafting games. But yeah. Nice one. Alright, chat, I'm going to call it there. It is midnight for me. I'm going to go have some food. And I'll be live tomorrow. Oh. But I do appreciate you all for coming by. Thank you very much. I do appreciate seeing you all. Please do drop a like on the way out if you haven't already. Subscribe if you have not. I'm sorry, Jared. It's midnight for me. I need to go eat some food. I'm starving, chat. I'm so hungry. So yeah, I'm gonna go chill for an hour, and then I'm going to bed. I gotta sort my sleep schedule out. So yeah, I'll catch you all soon, and well, I'll be live tomorrow. All right, be live tomorrow about 6 p.m. my time. So that's 6 p.m. UK time. That will be like 12 p.m. for Americans, roughly. All right. Much love, everybody. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Join the Discord, like, sub, all that stuff. Help me out. Help me hit 15k, chat. Please help me hit 15k. All right, much love, everybody. Catch you soon. Laters.